asleep amidst the trees. That's all swaying in the breeze. But when soul lies anxious, wide awake.
All right, welcome everybody. Good to see you. I always let that play in the beginning. Because I can't help it. I'll say it every time. This is my favorite menu screen here. Let's go.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Hi, Winter. How's it going? Thank you for the like, by the way. Okay, sorry, 1 second. Okay, sorry. Alright, we're in. We are back in Skellige, and we did a couple of the question marks around here. I'm gonna give it another moment because, well, actually, no, we'll just go to the next question mark until reality comes into chat, and then we'll, because I think she remembers where that Wraith Tower was at, and we'll go back and see if we can't beat it. Doing good, getting ready for bed. Nice. Not too bad. Jawa and I had dinner not too long ago, and yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy at all. We'll have to see. I might not... Oh, can't do that right now. Get onto the boat. There we go. I'm not sure I can get away with staying on as long as I did last night, but we gotta back up a bit. Did they... Wait. They auto-fixed my boat for me? That works too? I'll take it. I won't be able to stay on as long as I did last night, but we'll try to get as much done as we can. Like I said, I'm hoping to do the Wraith Tower, and then we'll come back to Skellige and just keep looking around, I guess. Maybe do some contracts. We have quite a few contracts open over here. 2 likes, thank you guys. I didn't know this was so far away. Get a little closer. Alright. Let's go get the free stuff. Although we might be getting full on our stuff soon enough here. Hi, DJ. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Okay, just to be sure, it was just these? It was. Doing good. That's good. Hopefully a better day today. I know you were saying you were pretty tired yesterday. Look at our little baby anchor. Take the helm. Yes. Alright, the other one should be not too far off. We're at 120 of 60. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah, I think we just make the loop. And I guess we'll touch on these and go back to Freysdale? I can't pronounce any of the places here, so I'm sorry. Very badly mispronounced. Look at the whales, you guys. Ooh. Where are they? Just dive on in here. I know y'all coming in. Oh my god! I love how we just like choke to death. It's great. We need air. So much stress. There you are. Come on. All y'all just swim on down here. Oh, there you are. Ah, darn it. Where's the other one? Up in the air or swimming? I mean, they're definitely chilling over there, so I'm just going to, we'll just ignore them. We'll ignore them until they make me a problem here. I'm just gonna keep swimming. Where's the other one? R.I.P. mistresses. They're gonna totally wreck my boat. I can feel it. I wish you could whistle for your boat. Roach just embodies a boat now, and you whistle and the boat just steers itself to you. That would be very helpful right now. Alright, is that it? My boat is over there. We'll just stay underwater. It's crazy how well we swim in all this armor. Next stop on our list of stuff. Let's do... I think we'll do this. Hastefully leave so we don't get caught up in more monsters. Oh, there's something here. Should check this out too. That may have been our boat from when we first crashed here. Actually, maybe we should get this first, and then we'll come back to that. There's like a whole little amphitheater right there or something. Gotta watch out for rocks too. Where's the other one? Come on. There you are. Cool. Siren vocal cords? It sounds crazy. There she is. Come on. Hurry before I run out of breath. We'll be okay. She's stuck. Oh my god, I don't have my blades out, really? Here, I'll come on. That was a crazy scream. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard it scream like that before in my entire life, but R.I.P. Siren. Hardly knew ye. What is this? What is all of this? I don't understand. I don't know what that's for. Oh. We'll just get the treasure real quick. I'm sure this is for some other type of event later. We'll drink some Dasani. Yeah, it all just kind of leads to that one little spot. There isn't anything else there, though. Okay. I don't know. Let's go. Popping it. And then we'll go to the boat, and then we'll go to the shore, and then we'll go do some contracts. Nice and easy. We will try not to run ashore here. Are those just regular seagulls up there? They don't look normal. Just gotta jump up on here. Ooh, almost got him. Alright, let's go. They're stuck here. Well, I forgot that I could actually hold down and aim. Hi, Mira. How's it going? Oh my gosh, I'm tired of him being on me. 3 likes. Thank you, guys. Am I all out of bullets or what? The physics are being too real right now. 4 likes. Thank you, guys. Okay. I don't even know if this made anything good right here, but we're going to grab... Did everything go through the, also went under? It's too shallow, so how do I, Is there actually nothing fun in here? I came over here for no reason. Oh. Well. Can you look from the back? Yeah, there's no way for me to get in this thing, so I guess it's just, Can I get up from here? 5 likes, thank you guys. I mean, the decor looks really cool. Yeah, there's no way for me to get in here. Hi, Wade. How's it going? Can we try going under right here? Where my head's not hitting itself here and see if I can't go in here? I don't think there's anything, you guys. Oh well. Next stop on the list is... Let's go into, like, this little area right here, I guess. And then we'll set that one that we got from the guy over here. Go from there and see what else we can mess with. Because the one he gave us yesterday was a contract, so... See what level it is. I'm sure we'll be okay. We have a lot of lower level stuff we haven't even touched over here. Whole abandoned village. Run through. That's not what I wanted, bro. Get out of there. Alright, let's play. Can you... Okay, well that's not gonna help me. Now it will. Six likes, thank you guys. Nice. Okay, let's try that again and not die. Be great. Ooh, we should also... Okay, we're still not leveled for that. These were all useless, right? That was our old sword. This one's damaged, but it's still better than what we're using what's better already. All this other stuff wasn't anything we were gonna mess with because it's medium or heavy, so... Okay. Let's fix our gear real quick, because it needs it, I'm sure. Yes. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Back to business. Where is she? Oh, and apparently all this, it's a monster nest as well. Here. And a hidden treasure. Alright, where is the...
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
Yep, let's drop it in. Are you guys gonna, like, come down here, or... Alright, well, I'm just gonna go down here. Hope you don't mind me going down here now. Ooh. A seashell. Can never not get good loot from seashells. Barrel in a cage. Letter and flowers. Okay. Fail? Because the J's silent in these, isn't it? Got bad news for you. Your father's ship sank off the southern coast of Skellige. Far as I know, there were no survivors. Only a few bodies were recovered. They were already blue and bloated. I could only recognize Jovik by his tattoo. I'll do what I can to prepare the body for the funeral, but brace yourself, it won't be a pretty sight. I know what was on that ship, everything you had, so if you need to borrow some coin, don't hesitate to write. Your father and I were bound by blood. I'll never refuse you help. Varland. Family fortune. Is that the shipwreck we... Oh, okay. That might just have been the shipwreck we just passed by, I'm guessing. Let's see if it is. Well, well, well. Alright, well, let's defeat these monsters so we can reclaim the city here. Can we get you guys to come down here now, or? My aim's gonna be suck ass, guys. I just want to aggro them. Come on, please. Potatoes. We absolutely do not need any of this stuff, but we'll grab it, I suppose. Alright, well, I think I'm going to climb up this and see if we can't get them to start a battle here. Maybe up here? There we go, come on. There we go.
Come on, come closer.
And up here? What's up here? Oh, okay. You guys, coming up here? Or? I don't even know if this is the thing we're supposed to be messing with.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Oh well. Loot? Arrest warrant? For the Witcher Gerd? Or Gerd? Gerd sounds cooler. Let it hereby be known that the Witcher known as Gerd has committed foul crimes against the ducal Tiara? Namely, insulting her Grace's majesty, resisting her Grace's guards, collaborating with the usurper, and other such deeds bringing harm to ducal Tiara. Okay? Any persons providing him shelter will be considered complicit with his crimes. It is the duty of each and every one of ducal Tiara's subjects to provide any and all possible help for the agencies of the law who seek the capture of the bandit. Okay? For the apprehension of Witcher Gerd, dead or alive, we have set a reward of 300 Arxia dinars for it. In the name of Her Grace Helena Lang Hare, heiress of the Duchy of Arxie, suzerain of Gelabul. Hieronymus User Castilian. Okay. So... secretly Witcher gear in here? Yes, no? No, nothing? Here I thought there might be... ooh, here we go. Something. Innkeep's notes. Oh yeah, an Ursine steel. There we go. That was right before dusk. Then a Witcher showed, dirty and unshaven and stinking worse than a fisherman from Pharaoh. Asked for a room and a bucket of water so he could freshen up some. First I didn't want to let him in on account of the bloody sack he was carrying, but then it came out he had arranged to meet Jorgen Ironhand here, and a friend of Jorgen's is a friend of mine, and eligible after that. Sun had long set by the time Jorgen showed. Witcher handed him the sack, and we all learned why it stank so bad. Inside was the head of a siren. Jorgen had contracted the Witcher to take it down after it attacked some folk in a cave in the northeastern part of Spikerug? I'm gonna mispronounce these guys. Seeing it dead cheered folk awful fast, and Jorgen, happy as a clam, started buying everyone rounds. The Witcher refrained at first, saying he was off to take care of a striga that infested the ruins of a fortress on the northern edge of the isle. But in the end he gave in. After all, there's no refusing Jorgen. Ineligible. Made a lovely heap of coin that day, for the sun started rising and not a man had gone home. The Witcher got drunk with Jorgen and started telling us tales. Then we sat down for some Gwent. That Gerd, he might be a first-class warrior, but he's one lousy card player. Lost half his reward for that siren to me and drank the other half. Then, wanting to win it back, he wagered a diagram for some kind of steel sword. To my eye, it was a scrap of rubbish, but fuck it. Some things are gotta do it for the sake of sportsmanship and camaraderie. So I accepted the wager. So, okay, we got more Ursine stuff. We're probably gonna be able to look for the Bear School for Witchers. I mean, that was cool. Oh, can we get out of this little pit here? And grab this. Alright, why is this not considered clear? How can I clear this? Are there any more, monsters? We destroyed that stuff. I'm gonna rest for a second and see if they respawn. Okay. That is a bummer, so then I guess this might be broken? Are there more sirens up here? Over here? Closer to the nest? Nope. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, I guess let's go back out to that area there and see if we can't, Although, where was my last save at, I wonder? $28 at 7:26. I know we did all that stuff, but let's try this real quick. Yeah, load save.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had
I want to be able
appeared in
to earn
Skellige.
that spot.
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
Okay, sweet. So we aren't even going to bother with this. We will just head straight to this. Because we're going to pick up the quest to actually look for the stuff that's in that. I was 2 steps ahead of everything. I wanted to just get the items. They must be someplace else, not near the ship, maybe. Definitely a search radius, I'm sure. Alright, I'm going to try to lure... We're not going to get sidetracked with the nest just yet. We're going to try to see if we can clear the city first to earn that. I'm not sure what kind of order that needs to be in to succeed that. We'll save just before this so we don't have to keep driving back too. I love the song for this. Okay, see, look, this is perfect. They are all chilling right there. They all need to stay right there. It'll be very helpful. Alright, let's do this. After I... Oh, let's... Can I anger you? Come on. Let's go. They're like all up there or something? Come on now. Please. You guys like just aggroed a second ago. There we go. Come on. Damn it. Got stuck there.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh my god. Can we not? How long does it take you to, like... Seven likes, thank you guys. Oh my gosh, she's just... Okay, can we... Give me, like, microsecond? Why do you have to keep reloading the thing there? There we go. Good grief. Okay, there's one.
Giving me no choice.
Hey, MP, how's it going? We air blast them first? Oh, you mean like, yeah, we could use art as well. And I'm stuck. No! Get me out of the barrels, please. 8 likes, thank you guys. I need them all to come out of here.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Come on, where's the other one? Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that, don't do that. See, I didn't think it would, like, reach that far. Okay, I'm gonna go... Let's deal with the nest real quick, and hopefully that clears the city. Hold on, DJ.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them.
1 second, guys. Oh, there's another one right there. Okay. I think we broke it when we first came up here. But at least we got the city back. And then we'll deal with the wraiths in the back and get that, that other stuff real quick. Okay. Let's get the stuff out of the nest. Alright, I'm just gonna take what's out of here because the rest is just kind of stuff we don't need to worry about.
I know your kind.
We did read this already. I'm gonna track that. And DJ's asking, so random topic, but what do you think of guns in video games? I mean, is it any different than, you know, swordplay or anything else? You know what I mean? I think, you know, if your game theme, you know, has it in it, I don't think it matters. If it makes your game come alive, that would be like, you know,
'Cause I hope it did.
you don't
Hope it
like
had a lot.
weapons used in books or comic books or movies or TV shows, that sort of thing. Is that what you mean, DJ? Yeah, we got it all. Okay, so now it's just these guys down here. And we want this. Even though they weren't so bad when we messed with them last time. Give them the zippy zappies. Okay. And there's nothing over here except that. I'm not going to worry about this. We had the loot item. It's the arrest warrant for Gerd. We'll read... We already read that stuff, but we'll leave it there. Now that we have the diagram for that. We opened up the bear scavenger hunt. Alright. Ooh, thought it was that pile. It doesn't look like there's really any other salesperson here. No. There is an herbalist guy, so we'll talk to him real quick.
Would you like to buy something from me stash?
From me stash.
Maybe. Let me see what you got.
Hey, would you like to buy something from me stash? Okay, it's saying I can make one potion. What is it? Superior white honey. Clears all toxicity. We could do that. Kind of like that, but most importantly, fighting games have kind of added characters that use guns as their fighting style. I mean... Technically, you know, gunplay is a form of combat. Well, it's not hand-to-hand combat. I mean, you can hit someone with a weapon, you know. But I guess if you mean like... Okay, how about this? If you mean a game that has historically been just actual hand-to-hand combat, you know, like nunchucks, maybe like spear stuff, I don't know. forms of certain martial arts fighting styles that now incorporate weapons, where you have like a character that has a gun as their weapon of choice, then maybe that might be kind of like, you know, a so-so situation. But I feel like, I mean, of course the big ones are like Tekken or Mortal Kombat, right? They're just adding new characters to kind of add spice to it, right? Kind of like Pokemon, where they're coming out with more versions of other, you know, of other Pokemon and stuff. And I'm not so much against it. I think it's okay. But if it's a like, let's say it was a long-standing game with multiple games that was just hand-to-hand style stuff, and then they introduced guns, I feel like that probably wouldn't be the best choice. I don't know, that's a good question. See, I need this. Vitriol. Can I? I forgot if I could make that. Let's double check. So I would really like to get more of the other stuff there. Vitriol. Oh, he has a bunch of it. Okay, so hold on. I need 2 of those. Let's make the other alcohol real quick. Good thing I bought extra from that other dude. Alright, and yeah, let's just buy... so I can make 2 of these. Okay. Now I should be able to get another... oh, okay. Hold on. Didn't realize I need white gold for that also. We're finally gonna get this. I want to be able to do cat as well, but... what is this one? Aether? Let's see if we can make it. So I need, what, 2 white gold, then? I wonder if he'll have it. Ah, he won't have it. What a bummer. So I could only make 1 of these, but I think I need 2. No, I need white gold and I need the Aether stuff. Alright, well, never mind. I mean, we got a lot from that, though. You could also sell some of this, too. Temporary lowers required level of all items by 2. I feel like we need to save that for something really special. He's not going to buy anything there. Alright, cool. Thanks, dude.
So long.
Let's go check out the treasure.
Did it hurt that monster when you killed it?
There are types of gun users in fighting games. The Arsenal, the Marksman, and Gun Kata. Right, but I just mean in regard to your question, though. Like, did a certain game that only incorporated hand-to-hand stuff incorporate a gun character and no one likes it, or... ooh, don't scrape the bottom. Nine likes, thank you guys. Because I know, like, I thought, like, your question, like, your initial question was because of, all the recent stuff going on that now everyone's saying, oh, it's video games causing it again, which I think is such a cop-out. You evil witch doctor lady. Jump out of the...
Not good.
jump out of the boat, Geralt. Come on. Ooh. I'm just gonna shoot her. R.I.P. Hey, Reality, how's it going? I didn't get caught up with work and sort of sort of forgot about what time it was. It's okay. It is all good. I've been finding adventure everywhere I go. You know me. Where did I just see that? Okay, right here. We have so much stuff, it's ridiculous. We really gotta go back to like a main shore so we can Oh, she was underneath the whole time. So I can sell stuff. It's not so much of liking, it's more of why they are being so common. I'd probably say because I would imagine a lot of people think that maybe certain aspects of the game are getting boring, and they think that everyone wants it to be like a Fortnite shooter game, and that's not necessarily the case. So then you have them introducing these characters that no one really wanted, instead of just improving upon existing characters or doing something that's related to the game. Maybe. Busy but good. I was watching some gardening videos earlier from JWA. Interested to see you guys trading plants for new ones. Yeah. Because after, like, especially in our climate where it's so incredibly hot, like, you get told that, like, they have a certain season that they're bearing fruit and other stuff like that, but then they just don't bear as much as you want or none at all. And there are also certain trees that are a lot more maintenance heavy, and JWA is just trying to, like, lighten the load of maintenance, and citrus is a pretty easy way to, lighten that load of stuff, you know? Do they let you dock the boats again? Because I'm pretty sure this is where I took the boat the first time. Get me out of here. Alright, let's sell some stuff. We got a ton of it. But now we have 5 swallow as well as 5 of the tawny, so that's great. It is 9 o'clock. There's no salespeople out right now. Okay, that's the guy we got the mission from. Yeah, there's no salespeople here, no merchants. Alright, well, I know who's gonna buy my stuff, so let's go back up to Crake Castle there. And even, I forgot what that other city's called, it's like right by it. Oh yeah, actual Cairtrald Harbor. Let's just go back to here real quick. Citrus is pretty good. Hope you know some recipes when harvest time comes. I mean, we also just like eating them as well. I think he's across. But he's like eating them as is, but JWA's seen a lot of like candied rinds and other stuff like that, so it'll be good. And they're not here. I guess it's nap time. Nap time until these dudes show up. Because I gotta get rid of a lot of stuff. So, but they better have some money on them. That's all I know. Alright, I'll do one last little look here because I don't think any of our stuff is like crazy good except for Iris. I do want to keep, but all this other stuff is not as good as what we're messing with. Yeah. Okay, so let's go to the swordsmith first. Which is you. How come I can't talk to you? Can I talk to you? Armor. You.
So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Yeah, actually you were.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Alright, please buy this one. This one. This one. Not my cat gear. Buy this. And this. And this. And this. And this. It's my cat gear. We have so many pairs of boots, it's ridiculous. We have so much stuff. I really wish that we could actually, like... Oh, he's got treasure maps. Maybe we buy all these so I can sell the rest of my stuff. Yeah, third map to find Witcher gear. Okay, and then let's go back to our stuff. Oh, we also have these horse blinders as well that we do not need. Alright, back to this real quick. Ideally, I'd like to get rid of this stuff first. This is useless. That's heavy. We're not going to use that. While better, I still want to just keep my cat stuff, so probably no to this. He doesn't have enough money again. Alright, last but not least, let's buy some of these. Even though we've got a shit ton of them. Can never not have enough. Actually, what is this? Unvik horse blinders? Ooh. Those are both the same. But this is better than what we have, though. What have I done? Yeah, I don't want any of this stuff. And can you buy this from me? He doesn't have enough for this. DJ saying, one could say guns are a self-expression of a said fighting character. True. No, yeah, I'm not, yeah. I wasn't saying necessarily I was against it. I just mean, like, in the context of what you're asking, like, I was just curious if there was a recent game that came out that tried to change it up and people were upset about it. You know what I mean? In reality, all the preserving recipes are good with citrus. For tomato, if you want to make pasta sauce without the acid taste, you can put chocolate in it. I hope to get a small orange tree as well. Just for the peel. Okay. Man, there's a ton of ones that Jaywalk could tell you about. We have so many of these. But I don't want to hold all this stuff anymore. Like this. This is a no for me. Like, we have a ton of this kind of stuff. Not that that's going to affect much, except that I just want to take all of his money. Okay.
So long.
And then I need to read those maps, right? Or does it already read them for me? I think it reads it for you, right? Oh no, it does not. So let's read. Ibrahim Savi's first map. After the discovery of marks relating to the Bear School of Witchers in the castle ruins Trucerk, Aimstein sent me to prepare a map similar to the one prepared by A. Kermith, indicating the various locations in the archipelago where these symbols occur. Okay. These are all just map pieces. And then this one, what is this? Damp moldy notes for the Witcher Elgar. Elgar hid further improvements to the equipment used by the School of the Wolf in various regions of the Skellige Isles. He put some in a wooden fort in southern Ard Skellige. Another set he hid in the ruins in the western portion of Hindersfjall. A third stash was hidden in the burial mounds found in western Ard Skellige. And additional patchwork notes. Some of the improvements to School of the Wolf gear are hidden in the Isle Skellige. Right. He left them in central Ard Skellige in ruins of 2 watchtowers, one in Unvig and one in Spikerug. He wanted them to be available for witchers who need them and are clever enough to find them. Okay. Let's let that unlock all those. At the end of the day, guns are just another weapon, and how people use them is entirely up to the developer. Yeah, agreed. I agree.
Watch yourself, white hair.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
We're literally a friend
I've
of
no
their
clue what
king.
to
Why
get
are they getting all
Maybe a nice
sassy
little
about it?
axe. Pretty like.
Look at this
An
view.
axe? Are you serious? Why not? I'd like it.
We added so much stuff to our map for, like, no reason. I mean, I'm still gonna find the gear and the schematics, but I probably won't make those ones. Where we're rocking cat gear. Well, except for right now, because we have this really cool outfit on, but... Let's save, actually. Okay. So, we want to... Reality, do you remember where the Wraith Tower was at? I want to say it was Velen. I know that for sure, I think. Or maybe Novigrad? Let's go back to Novigrad real quick. I'll just go to Hierarch Square so we're in
But
there.
finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
Okay. Alright.
I'm
So-
naked.
Actually, we should just be in the fast travel menu.
I am in debt.
Alright, so where do we think this tower was at? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't remember. I think it was really south of here, right? Like in this spot somewhere. I was fairly certain it was just south of a partial body of water. Like here somewhere. Someplace right here. Funny enough, I don't even remember what the what was the initial thing called? The mission that we were on when we found all that stuff there? I'll let you find it, Reality. You probably have it written down somewhere. I really should have just wrote it down, if I'm being honest. That definitely should have been the case. But I never think about that when we're, you know, when we're playing. One second, guys. Sorry, one moment. Okay. I'm trying to think what the mission was called, so I'm just on Google real quick. I'm gonna see if I can just type it in here. It's like it was a rock golem, right? Where is the Easter egg golem located in Witcher 3? I don't even know if what I'm typing in is going to make sense for everything here. Well, I mean, that's actually kind of cool. Apparently there's a Lord of the Rings reference for the blood and wine thing. That's cool. But that is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... Oh, this one. Okay. Hold on. Google's helping here. All right. Okay, it is near a destroyed bastion signpost, middle south of Velen. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is the one. Let me, So South Velen, and it was where? Over here, destroyed bastion. Post, middle south of Velen. So let's just go there real quick. Ah, yes. Hello, old friend. Now the real question is, will I have to, will I have to re-pull all of the levers, I wonder? It maybe wouldn't save it for me. Why is it so dark? If nothing kills me, let's just meditate to the next day here so it's a little brighter outside, I hope. Okay. So if I remember, the first ruins is... It's not this one, it's like one further down the road, I thought. Oh yeah, down there. It was down there. Oh, it's right there. There it is. I knew we pulled all the stuff for it. Let's, I can close out of this now. Because we fought the golem. We won. We opened up that thing up there.
A storm, damn it.
Just when we went in it, it was crazy OP and incredibly hard to deal with. So I'm going to see if I can beat it again. This, along with our other random question mark that we ran into, are our only things we never got to, beat in this area. Hopefully the golem doesn't reappear again. Because that was a crazy battle. There it is. Look at it. It's beautiful. I'm glad it saved my progress. Oh my gosh. Okay. Look at this storm is crazy. Let's save. Check our gear. I know exactly what's in there, so let's, I always get them mixed up. I gotta check real quick. You really gotta go through all of these. No, so it's like a specter then. Yeah, it's like a wraith down there. 10 likes, thank you guys. Okay. We in fact needed specter oil. I love how I just pass it every time to the top right. Okay, specter oil added. I don't remember if these are really any good against them. Probably not, so what we have is probably just all that we're gonna mess with. Let's fix our stuff. We'll just go 100 even if we don't need it, and let's check our regular stuff too. I don't care if this is wasteful. I just want everything to be awesome. And is there anything we care about adding on this? Chance for stagger. One of these I thought improved, ruins. I'm sorry, Yurden, that's the word. 10 likes, thank you guys. Oh, here we go. 5% design intensity is probably a good one. Let's add that, and it's a greater. Chance for stagger, armor piercing. I mean, the stun isn't awful either. You could also just do attack power too. Yeah, I think we'll just do attack power. I'm not gonna overthink this too much. We'll see if that works. Just have it set on Yurden. We'll use our trap. Save again, so don't have to do all this all over again. Alright. Pray for me. Why didn't I remember how this looks at all? Did we just straight up fall down there? It's been so long. I think we just fell down there, right? I just don't want to fall, like, down, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, that definitely looks familiar. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what's the best route here. Oh, we'll just fall down, whichever one works out. Or not. It's even further down. Pray for me, they're down there. Okay.
Let's dance.
Nope. Do it. Damn it. We already fucked up. What level are these? Oh my god. Told you. You gotta be able to set the trap. Are you freaking kidding me? Just let me set the trap. It won't let me do it. I was too late. Did it set? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Apparently I'm
Lost
just...
your nerve?
Let's do some kind of trap. Good lord. Come on, get trapped in here. For a microsecond. Yes. Yes, finally! Oh my god, these guys are crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. Okay. I'm actually gonna be prepared this time. We got this. I forgot how nuts these guys are coming in here. And then the next room is like a crazy, even bigger amount of them. Hey Jay, welcome in. This looks like a horrible idea. It actually really is. If I just keep dying doing this, we won't be here too long, but I was kind of hoping I would be a little better now that we've, you know, improved our level and stuff, and apparently that was all a lie. Oh, don't fall down. Ooh, okay. We're okay. This was just something I thought about the last time we were here that we didn't do so hot at. I got so, like, in my britches when I defeated the golem that I thought, why not? Let's just keep going, and it was even worse than this, so. Let's save again, so I don't have to go through all that. Saved by the plot armor? Pretty much. Like, as soon as I land down here. Use the lightning. Come on. Is it really... Why isn't it doing the lightning on him? Is it broken? Oh my gosh, that's so annoying.
Come on.
I need both. I need both. So it's like on the other side of the wall? Are you for real right now? Lord have mercy. This is incredible. Like, how did that happen? Can I just go in here? This is also awful. What a nightmare. I did not realize how many would be in here. This does feel better, though. I'd rather just have this at least.
Ugly bastard.
We are absolutely done for. Oh, and apparently I don't have these guys set up either.
Could use a portal about now.
I don't even know if this is going to be effective or not. Oh, nope. I should have saw that.
Could use a portal about now.
Yeah, Geralt, I get it, buddy, but we're not going to get that, so... Rest in peace. Why does he never do it when I need him to do it? Please. Oh, don't touch me! One down, 6 more to go.
Come on.
Take oils.
Not good.
Depends on the spoiler. Why? What's up, Jay? Are you talking about what's at the end of the thing? Don't tell me if that's the case. I know it's something back here. I just don't know what it is yet.
Damn. Ugly bastard.
These guys are just nuts, dude. Absolutely insane. Yeah, are these guys even
Use
worth
a
it?
portal
Probably
about
not.
now.
I just wanted to do it because I felt bad leaving last time. Look at them all with their little... I mean, we'll be okay. We've done worse.
Could use a portal about now.
Except get caught in a pillar. Would be great. Yay, pillars. Love that.
Could use a portal about
The
now.
one guy isn't even
Miles and
dying.
miles.
Like, does that work against you guys? Oh, it does kind of work. Not really.
Not good. Damn. Die.
Yeah, like, none of them are actually really dying, so am I, like, am I doing this right? Or are they just that questioning of question marks that they don't have a health bar, huh?
Not good.
You can't kill these Wraiths? Don't lie to me, Wade. So is there something else in this room I'm supposed to be interacting with? Is that why I am, getting obliterated right now?
Damn.
So this was all just a big joke? So what's the point of coming down here? There has to be something. Because otherwise, would someone just, like, keep messing around with them until they realize that they're just done for, or...?
Damn.
Locate the crystals? What crystal? There's nothing in here.
Damn it.
Oh, these? What do I do to... Oh, you know what? I know exactly what I need to do. If it's like any of the other crystals... Oh my god, don't freaking aim at them, bro.
Could use a portal about now.
Hey, Geralt, for real, bro. Like honestly, seriously, can we stop aiming at these guys?
Not good.
Okay, so why isn't the Ard working? The past couple times I've had crystals, Ard seems to activate them. Is there a different one that's being used here?
Damn it.
Let's try Igni. Is it activated? Nope. Doesn't look like it. You can kill them, they just have 3 health bars? What do you mean?
Could use a portal about now.
Oh my gosh.
Not good.
I'm running out of health and I'm running out of stuff here. So then do I have to get them all to 0 then? Is that
Could use a portal
here?
about now.
That's not what I wanted. Let's try a different thing then? I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna Google it. Y'all are being too mysterious. I just want to know. Before I, get set up here. I did try to hit them with Ard. It didn't work. I think I'll just do this here. So it is Ard? Then how come when it... Okay, I'll try it again. Hey, some guy, how's it going? Welcome in, by the way. Okay. So, I just need to straight up run in there. we should not even be bothering with the Wraith bros down there. We just gotta run straight there, and we need Ard. And pray they don't hurt me as we jump down there. Get up, Geralt. You're going way too slow. There we go. Ooh! And then let's use this. Don't touch me. Come on, this could be a lot better if this was a... Aw, damn you, Geralt. This is what I'm talking about, where he just aims at them and not what I want him to be messing with right now.
Not good.
Nope. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you, Geralt, right now. My dude. For real. Like, really. Real talk? Maybe I just need to get hit from them. I don't know.
Could use a portal about now.
No! Please! Yes! Get me the freak in there. Do I just walk into it? Take me there. Oh! Alright. There.
Shit.
We're good. I don't know where the hell it sent me, but, what am I supposed to be seeing? Let's save in case I F this up. There's a chest here. So, but this was something we could have accessed without going through the Wraiths, though. So is there something else that's supposed to be here? Because if I drop down there, that's something we've already had access to, right? There's also a secret at the bottom of the dungeon on the wall. Okay, well, we already went through the portal. So what was at the bottom? Like it was... Right, but if the Wraiths are immortal, how am I supposed to, Is it just something you visually see and then use the portal and leave? Is that it? I just want to understand. I want to understand what I missed. I'm really bummed out that I didn't, like, see it, whatever it was. Well, I guess I wasn't really sure what I was supposed to be looking for. There's a chest right there, but... yeah, these were ones we already picked through. Alright, well... Wade saying it was an Easter egg for Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, okay. I was actually not expecting that. But, how would someone even be able to see that? Apparently there's... okay, well, I'm kind of seeing some other stuff on Reddit here. Apparently they're saying there's some type of a glitch and stuff, too. There is a way to kill the Wraiths, but it's not meant to be killable. It's an unsolved code as well. So, okay. It's showing you a peek at the future game, which is now out, right? Cyberpunk. So are you saying that there is still an unsolved code down there this very day, even though the game's already out? Or was the code to say that the game is going to come out? Like, does it just give, like, a release date? You know what I mean? Hopefully my question makes sense. But damn, guys, if you hadn't told me they were unkillable, I would have just kept going after them. So when I first went in here, I didn't even have a chance. At all. Look at that thing sitting over there. Yes to your first question, no to the second one? Okay. Well, I'm telling you right now, I probably would not go back in there. I thought that by going in there, we defeat the Wraiths and it would show, like, that said Easter egg. I didn't realize it was going to be some impossible mission. So real talk, I am leveled up a lot more than we were here first, but I don't think my skill is matched enough to be in there. So I'm not going to sit here and watch you guys see me on kill cam for pretty much ever. Because I feel like we opened the portal, which I thought would take me deeper into a dungeon, not just leave me out. You know what I mean? Like, I thought passing that would get me closer to our mystery thing, but now that I know what's in there, it's not crazy big deal, really. And I think I ran backwards. We gotta be up there. Our fast travel's up there. You say it so lightly. It's a fun little Easter egg. Like, you make it sound like such a happy-go-lucky situation when it's, definitely not. It's not a happy-go-lucky situation. It's a straight-up get mauled to death by demonic creatures and then ultimate suffering. This. Alright, well, I can safely say we won't be heading back here again. But It was still cool nonetheless, though. Especially for everyone that was expecting CD Projekt Red to come out with a new game. That would have been probably a pretty hefty surprise for whoever solved it. Because I know someone has probably lived and died many a time through all of that.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared
To see what's
in
down
Skellige.
there, you know?
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
But it's all good. I'm glad you guys could be here for the suffering
Goes
with
the
me.
fuck in. Now dander about with nary a fear.
Now, what will we do next? We're but an hour and 30 minutes in. We are not going to do main stuff because well, you know me. I want to see everything. Let's see. So we do have contracts, but I thought we had... We have so much stuff to do. Dang, I wish I had saved what the other guy's quest was called yesterday, and I don't remember what it's called. We have a bunch of treasure hunts, too. And DJ, tomorrow I'm going to finish Metal Gear Solid Delta on stream. Nice. Which is kind of crazy, because I feel like you just started that game, but I guess if you're doing longer streams, then... you will have had quite a bit of time in it. Would you say it was worth it so far? Like, is it what you were expecting? I guess we'll work our way down. We'll do this one.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Where am I going? We haven't even unlocked any of these other bulletin boards or anything. It was worth it, especially for the story. That's good. Especially with how expensive games are nowadays. I feel like it's kind of like scary to put down, you know, 60, 80 bucks on something and then it isn't really what you were hoping it would be, you know? That's always a bummer. So I'm glad it was good for you. 11 likes, thank you guys. We really have nothing close to this at all. So let's, I guess let's just go from here and work our way down. We have some other question marks along the way, too. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with everything.
I've battled in worse weather than this.
Now, if I recall, there should be a road that goes that way. Roach, you're naked. What happened to all your stuff? Oh, okay.
Go, go.
No, there's not a way that way. Never mind.
Ow!
Move out of the way,
Take
kid.
it easy.
Get the hell out of the way. We have this for you now. Ooh, shiny. Yes.
It's raining. Put on your tunic.
Alright, let's get going. Let's check the map again. I need to get rid of that other marker too, because that's gonna... I'm gonna go toward it when I don't mean to. No, it is saying there's a road, so maybe it's in between the mountain. Let's go back. I want to see if I can take the other way. Oh, they won't like that I'm riding through here all quick. They're gonna start screaming like something's going on. Apparently that was why everyone was screaming in Novigrad at us. It's because we were riding our horse through really, really fast and they thought shit was going down. Had no idea that was the case.
Ooh.
There is something. Alright, let's take it. Into the wilderness we go. Might as well discover places if we can. It's like, is this new here?
Whoa!
What are ye looking at?
Fail run?
Go, go.
It's raining.
I told him, I says, don't enter the wood.
Why did he want to anyway?
Blackberries. Wanted to pick some.
He went looking for death.
Oh boy, let's see what this is about.
Hey!
12 likes, thank you guys.
Spirit!
Now dander about with
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a ploughing beast from the ploughing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man. Ply your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not any of your concern.
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Great. Really helpful, all of you. Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog, a wolf maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Right.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beast turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are ungreat. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Oh great, another moral dilemma, my
Praise
favorite.
the passing day.
Pretty sure we gotta kill this thing. Are you doing a normal route? So this is my first time ever playing this. I went through the first and the second game, so this is my first time in this one. And I'm not sure what you mean by normal route. Try not to give anything away. I guess, can you clarify your question? As far as like armor and stuff, I'm sticking to cat gear stuff right now, except for this robe I'm wearing because I got it from Old Geared's thing.
Rain gives me a powerful hunger.
Snag this too. Talk about the. Okay, hold on. We're getting sidetracked again. Let me just go back to the other one. Oh no, that is it. Yeah, talk to the Jorvund of Amniran. Roach, come back. Alright.
Giddy up.
Hopefully you guys will be chill and no one else will die while I'm gone. I'll be back. We're gonna do this one first. One thing at a time. this place is so cool. I'm loving the music too. That's why I wanted to go back and get everything we could get done in Novigrad Velen area and not have to keep going back and forth. Normal, yeah, so as of right now, we have, we need to see Yennefer, like, as part of, like, the main story. And as far as, like, unknown locations and events and stuff that I've run into so far, have all been completed in Novigrad and Velen, and we've just now started in Skellige. I mean, we were here not too long ago, so we've done a couple of the, like, some of these question mark locations and stuff, and have discovered new areas, but we really still have quite a bit to do here.
Hey-ya!
Don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's other special events and stuff that I didn't get to in Novigrad or Velen because I didn't happen to run into them in time, but as far as the other stuff's concerned, it's done. Oh, except for Gwent. I'm not very good at Gwent, so we haven't really touched upon that all that much, so... Jawa, my counterpart on the channel, he's way better at it than me, so, we usually just do, like, just Gwent episodes, and we play Gwent and go through all that, so that we might go back there for that. Holy cow, this place is, like, crazy out of the way.
Let's go!
Let's go get him. How can that ninja do that? They're floating. Are these guys damaged? What's going on here? Roach, watch out! Oh my god. Wait, what's happening? Why aren't they dying, like, instantly here? Oh yeah, they're definitely, like, broken then. What's happening? Have we got relic oil? Yes. Is that what's good against them? What's going on? Wrong sword? No, I've got the right sword out. I think they're broken. Alright, let's maybe go. Maybe I was supposed to talk to the dude first. Roach, I need you to... Now Roach is stuck. Go! Go, Roach! Do we need to... Where was the dude at? Did he die? Maybe we were supposed to, Let's lure them away from the sheep. Even though that's probably not going to do anything. What's happening? Sorry, Jay, hold on. Let's try this again. Where's the shepherd at? Where's he at? No, I see he's right here. Thank you. Finally. Okay. Are those goats hitting me? Goats, stop. Good grief.
They hurt you badly?
I'm fine. I really showed him, didn't I?
Yeah, you showed them. Where'd the sirens come from?
Seen sirens around here before?
Aye, of course. They fly in from Unvik, the isle cursed by the gods. Damn she beasties. But enough chatter. My brother awaits. Thanks for the help, stranger. Your gods grant ye health.
Okay.
See, you've bad vapors on the continent.
Jay is saying, I did Skellige first, and Yin was annoying as hell. I recommend playing again for all the quests you missed, because there are some that occur if you do things differently at the start. Well, yeah, I know that certain, like, relationships and events and stuff will affect the end game as well. Well, also some of the choices I've made have already affected the game, but that's fine. I know kind of a bigger decision we're about to come up to if we go across it would be helping Dijkstra kill King Radovid and stuff like that. I heard there's kind of a big thing there. I haven't gotten to that one yet. I'm probably taking too long for them. But I mean, for now, I just did like just wherever it started me at, and I worked my way across there, and then doing Skellige last, I guess. I'm not sure if there's any really good particular order to do it, but I'm just going with where the world takes me. All right, are you guys we doing something? Yes. Nice. Okay. So is there a monster's nest near here? Is that why y'all are just chilling? Yes? No?
How you like that silver?
Okay. You might just have to swim across this. This isn't even where we're supposed to be either. Yay, moss. What else is over here? Ooh, don't touch me. I should have waited on that. I should have waited.
Damn it.
Okay. I have a feeling there's supposed to be a nest somewhere and it just hasn't showed me a nest yet. Okay. Some side quests also affect how you reach the end game as well. Yeah. I heard there is a ton of different things that intertwine our fate. Mainly the cat skill tree. I'm using cat gear except for the tunic I'm wearing right now, the chest gear. And then cat's technique in the perk tree. This is not where I want to be.
That's it, Roach.
Of course, it's getting dark. Okay, let's reroute here. Okay, show me the map. Where is what? Literally down the road. Okay, cool. Let's try to find the road again, actually. Without falling off any cliffs. Keep in mind, too, Jay, even though I really am planning on just using the one style, so I say I've done it, I'm still gonna try to find all the treasure stuff and everything. Ideally, if I can. Light build, yes. A lot of people usually focus on magic, med, light, or heavy. Yeah, Wade, who's in chat right now, he helped me kind of pull together the cat gear and stuff, because truth be told, I was kind of just using, like, basic gear, really, because I didn't really know what route I wanted to go. And he's like, oh, I would go cat gear, because it seems like the fighting style I'm doing is mainly cat-oriented, so I went that route, and it's been way better.
Hey-ya!
And JD and Valentine, our other subs, also helped me build out, like, my perk tree a little better, so it's more efficient.
Hey there.
And that's what we've stayed on so far, and I'm liking it a lot, because, I also like the cat style a little better. I kind of have a hard time getting the heavy hits and stuff in, too, which I know is a different style as well. So, lots to eat on that. Helmets. A warning. Okay. Okay, so this is the one we're on right now. Yeah, talk to him. This is what I wanted. Cool. Alright, let's go talk to him then. Ooh, actually. There you go, citizens. I light the way for you.
Look what the sea hurled ashore. Hey, you! What clan you from?
No clan. I'm from the continent.
Skellige warriors alone drink in this tavern.
Why? What are you doing here, then? Oh my god. Sometimes it is fun to be sassy girl, but the last time I did this, I beheaded someone, and they weren't very happy about that, so...
Not looking for trouble.
Look at him. Raise your voice and his tail slinks between his legs, like a dog who's heard a wolf howl at the moon.
Looking to eat? Wait out in the yard then, till ill tosses what's left in our bowls or the fence.
Whosoever denies shelter to a traveller disgraces himself and brings shame on his clan. Your da's teach you nothing.
Don't you talk to me about me da, Yorant, or I'll tuck you in neath the barrow.
And you remember this, stranger? This here's not Cair Trolda. And we's not on Crate. Guests are not welcome.
Whatever, bro. Bye. You not bothered by travelers? Need any help? Wait, he's the guy that Joran, right? What was that his name?
You don't mind the occasional traveler?
I mind fools, no matter where they're from.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Jorund, son of Sigvald. If you've no one to drink with, sit down with me. Share some mead and a teal.
Alright, cool. Let's talk to the dude, because you are, in fact, the guy I'm here to see.
Must be the one the Jarl summoned.
Aye, Geralt?
Don't often get guests from the continent. Those two came pestering. Who were they? Are we gonna exact revenge?
Those two boys, the pesky ones. Who were they?
Corey and Cracky. Only ever troublesome, as is their father, Leif.
Interesting in some way?
Depends. If it's liars and cards that interest you, then very much so.
His name's Leif, that's why. No lie here. Any person I've met named Leif is not a very good person to talk to. We'll keep asking him, we'll see.
I don't often raise such a hubbub. You must rarely get guests from the continent.
Aye, true. When a Redanian or Temerian grows the stones to come to Skellige, they usually go ashore at Cair Trolda. Port's good there. Merchants aplenty. And the Jarl's right merciful to continentals.
Alright, the contract, buddy.
Saw your notice. Pretty bare. Can you tell me more about the beast?
It's a ghost, I think. Or some other nightmare. Haunts Eldberg, near the lighthouse. Started harmless. Lighthouse just stopped burning one night. Without that light, ships can't make Arenbjorn safely, so we sent 2 men to see what had happened.
Let me guess. They didn't come back.
Nay, they didn't. Mikiel, the lightkeeper, he'd also gone missing. So I gathered some lads, a rescue party, and off we sailed. As we neared the isle, I hit the rudder hard and turned round. I'd seen a wraith on shore. Must think me a coward. Will crude steel it not do us much good there? I felt it in me bones. All I could think to do was to gather gold round the village for a reward. Help us, and it's yours.
Okay, let's do it.
Fine. See what I can do.
Thank you, Geralt. You're a good sort. Ought to be said.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, sad to say, I don't think Mikiel is alive. But I hope he is. Maybe by some twist of fate, he isn't turned to Wraith dust. Because he said it was a Wraith, right? If I heard him right. Wraith's my favorite. Oh my god, this is so literally the way we came. Alright, let's go. We're just gonna turn on back and right across the other way, I guess. There's not really a good spot to go. No monsters right now. I think I can climb up that. Please? Okay, cool. Way easier just to do this to get to where I need to go.
Go,
okay, that
go.
place is forever away.
That's it, Roach.
This is such a bad idea. Because is there a connecting point? No, there isn't. I would probably just be better off leaving you here. Better stick with the goats, okay? So nothing bad happens to you. Or to me. Oh my god. Jump with Roach? Look at her sitting up there. That'd be a horse aside. I don't know. Is there a word for that? I'll just walk over there. Okay, I thought that was a lot less. I thought that was more shallow than that. Yeah, pretty much. Exactly that word. Instead of, it'd be horse aside. We'll leave her there so she can just chill. Can I see her from here? Just barely. Hey, Roach! Alright, there's the disconnected bridge, so let's just keep going. Of course, I could probably still summon her to come over here, but then we're just back at square one where I have no way to get back. Look at the full moon. Yeah, we do. We do, wait. What are some of these? I really should be collecting more of this stuff. That is a chest right there. We're gonna get so sidetracked going over here. Is there something in it? Yes, there is. Oh, is it? Okay. I guess that's a little better. Just going on over here for a horse hide and some twine. Climb up here too. Oh, okay. Harold, can you just go onto shore, please? We don't need to be doing any of this. Come on. You're okay. Apparently, we are not going up that way, so let me just go back this way. Here I thought we were agile. Like lynx. But we aren't. Alright, let's go. Back on track again, if we don't, you know, find other things that will keep us entertained here. Is this who I think Knight is? Oh, he's the guy for our Black Pearl thing. We have to help him too. I actually kind of forgot about that.
Hey there, Master Witcher.
I know.
Over here.
I'll be back when I'm done with this. I kind of forgot about you. R.I.P. I'm sorry. Holy cow, this is way further than I was expecting. They float like specters. Oh no, they're just random dudes.
Master!
Let's end this.
There's another guy. Nice. See what I tell you? String and twine, you guys, and silk. Okay, is this a bandit camp? Let's just finish the job here. Look at them all. Let's go.
Come on! Halt! Halt! War of them! Tit for tat!
There's like a whole little hole they're living in down there.
That's enough of that.
You're dead! Master!
Woo! Dang, we haven't had that many kill cams in a long time. Love me some empty bottles. Well, oh my goodness, what is all this? Alright, where's my goodies? Here we go. Unsent leather. Of course it's Leif. Go round up a few pearl divers and bring them here, but good ones this time. Those turds we bought in from Spickaroo drowned before they could be of any use. I don't know, maybe that ship really has sunk too deep for any man to pull anything out of it, but it's worth a try. From what the survivors said, it was carrying a mighty hefty load of silver. Don't mind if I do. And I guarantee you that has to do with what's-his-name down there. It looks like another camp right there. Man, didn't I tell you guys we'd get sidetracked by going over here? Let's pay these dudes a visit real quick if it's not too much trouble, and then we'll go back the other way. Then we'll deal with the lighthouse, I guess. Okay, please, just slide. Slide. Okay. Okay, they're doing okay. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we've repaired anything, so...
Nice. Don't know what you came here seeking, Wanderer. But that's what you find.
Your mum shut you out. Neither
Time to
great.
end this.
Aw, damn it.
I heard the petticoats take you. You dogs. Dung.
Really?
Give us all you got.
Okay. I don't even know if this was a thing either. Let's check all these real quick. I think that's the only thing I dislike about Skellige is that there's such distance between cities and other things in your fast travels that I feel like, yeah, I could be collecting all these swords and stuff like that, but then I'm just gonna be carrying a bunch of things. Hey, J-Dog, welcome in. Normal difficulty. I'm not doing anything crazy. This is my first time playing, so I'm, yeah. Death March and all that is insane. Holger, Blackhand's Horn. Journal of the Thief, Part 2. Oh, well, we need a Part 1. Ikyar, son of Newt. Have twice disgraced myself. First by running from the field of battle out of fear of dying. The shield I abandoned then rests on the bottom of that marsh. And there it will stay until Ragnarug as testimony of my cowardice. The second time was when Orn Two-Heads convinced me to help him steal Holger Blackhand's horn. FYI, I'm going to mispronounce all these, so RIP to pronunciation for these names. Orn thought I'd sell the horn to smugglers, but I won't. If I'm to live like a thief and a bandit, I prefer not to live at all. The one thing I can do to regain my honor is to return the horn to where it belongs, to its ancestral home. Matthias, like I said, awful. When Holger charged with getting the horn back, has family near these cliffs. I hope he'll come here for the Equinox Festival. Then I'll be able to give him back to the stolen horn and ask him to vouch for me with the Jarl. That's all the hope I have left. Okay, well, nice. I haven't played this for about 5 years. I'm replaying on normal. Oh my gosh, and you sweat with the harder difficulty? Funny enough, there's quite a few people that have come in here saying that, like, playing this on Death March is like a slog, and just the few interactions I've run into, a few enemies and other things where I have kind of a pretty big amount of difficulty, I can't even imagine it getting worse than that. I've had a few people come in also saying, like, seeing you play this just brings me back to my Death March playthrough, and it makes me cry inside. I'm like, oh my god. Probably wouldn't do that, ever. We're playing this to try to beat the game, not, you know, rage quit, right? Lighthouse. I'm also getting very sidetracked doing things. That's kind of how it happens. I've been trying to get to this lighthouse for probably 25 minutes, and I keep getting pulled aside for other stuff. I'm gonna grab this too. We need to be on the lookout for Verbana. A few of my potions I need Verbana, and none of the salespeople ever have it, so. Now that looks like a bridge that's gonna collapse under me if I hadn't seen one. Exactly that. Please don't break. lighthouse.
Not your average mist.
You know what? These aren't wraiths. They're gonna be foglets, aren't they? Sure sounds like it. I can't make any guarantees, though. Are they under the same umbrella? They might be, right? I could have swore he said they were wraiths, though, but I could be wrong. Ooh, they are. They are under the same, No, they're not. Let me see what they are first, before I put the oil on there. Let's probably, rest real quick. If nothing gets me. No, I haven't. For reference, I'm level 35. The main story is to meet Yennefer at Hindersjall. We have not done that yet. However, I'm not sure if it'll let me see. I'm not sure if it'll let me go in the other locations, but pretty much I have been doing all of, I've done all the question marks and exclamation points and contracts for Novigrad and Velen and pretty much everything on the main continent, and this is our last area. Last episode, we just finished up Hearts of Stone. We have not done the Blood and Wine stuff yet, though, J-Dog, if that answers your question. And that battle with Iris's Nightmare was, like, the worst thing ever. And I got lucky guessing Odim's riddle and finding the path. I literally just... Guys, I'm just gonna go and do this, and I just found the right wall, broke it down, and defeated Odim. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. I was absolutely preparing myself for it, and it worked out. It was perfect. There's another boat there, too. Is that another camp? Let me save. I'm sorry, guys. I have to. Are there people here? Evidence for me, so I know if these are foglets or something else? Okay, let's go. Yeah, and, I can't help but do the side stuff, because I just want to get, like, see everything and do everything. I told, JD, our one subscriber, that, if I can 100% this game as much as I humanly can, then I will. Oh no, they're wraiths. Okay. Obviously, like, I know you can't 100% this game, because there are certain situations that come up, you know, of its own accord in the game, right? Just sporadic. How many hours have you sunk into this game so far? I think it's like 140 just for the story. You know, that is a great question. Do I have Steam up? Let me check for you. I honestly don't know. Most of our live streams are usually about 2.5 to 3-ish hours, so... I'm just gonna look. It's just easier to look at my library and tell you. Hold on. Witcher. So we are 129.8 hours. God, that sounds awful when I say it out loud. It sounds a little awful. So I guess kind of close to almost being that many hours. I also really like the game, too. I like this game a lot. So it's worth it to play this many hours in it, you know?
What? Lost your nerve? Ordinary specter. Killing it won't change a thing.
Oh, where'd he go? There we go. I do want this. Want that emerald dust stuff. Ooh. Alright, so investigate the aisle. Okay, but here's the thing. It's not giving me a look zone, so maybe we just look around, It looks like a great place for a holiday. I would love to visit someplace like this in real life. I think it'd be really cool. I've met some people who have played this game so much that they are like a level 100 and have played the same save like 3 times. Just doing new games every time. Yeah, that's what's kind of great about this game. And Jay was saying that up top. You can play this so many different routes and different choices that, I mean, if this game is already good just at its base to play, then why wouldn't you replay it and, you know, get different kind of endings and stuff too?
Wound on his back. He was running away.
At least that's how I feel about it. I'm not sure if I would replay this again. Unless, like, you guys wanted me to try to make different choices and pick different relationships and stuff. But for now, I went into this one because I played the first and second game, like, consecutively, so I went straight into this one.
Almost managed to find cover. Almost.
What's interesting is, are we saying this isn't actually monster made? That there's people up here? Of course we take everything, obviously. Sorry, I'm gonna grab as much of this stuff as we can. We've done quite a bit of alchemy stuff, so we're running a little low on supplies.
Hey, anyone there?
How did you get here?
What do you think? It is an island. You Mikjal, the Lightkeeper? Jorund from Erenbjorn sent me. Where'd all those wraiths come from? Last saw something like this near Vergen when—
Nowheres. That's just it. Fire went out and wind died of a sudden. That's how it started. Came out here for oil, stepped out of the house, looked up, saw the mist rising. Then the ghost showed, came straight at me. Bolted back inside, hosped the door, and then I heard it. Someone whispered me name. Mikjal. Mikjal. I look out. There's the Wraith. Big bugger, bigger than the rest, and cold flowing from it. Such cold the windows frosted o'er.
Well, I'm glad you're alive. I was kind of worried you were dead. Any idea what might have drawn the specters? The Wraith? Tell me more. If this is anything like a noon wraith or something else, they usually want something to be done to, like, rest their spirit, but... can you tell me... You know, how about this? What might have drawn out the wraith, I guess?
These ghosts didn't appear without reason. Something brought them here. Any ideas?
No clue. There's nothing here. The lighthouse, me hut, just rocks besides. Even bloody drowners know there's nothing for them on Elberg.
This wraith, the big one. Tell me more.
It seemed more clever than the others. Like it knew everything. Haven't helped much, have I? Sorry. Only saw it once. It disappeared right after.
Strange. Need to look around.
Here. This key opens the lighthouse. You know, in case you want to look inside, or you need to run from something.
Okay. No, I'm awful at fighting wraiths, but you know, we chose this for a reason. We'll just go for it. I did not mean to take that book. Oh. Actually, there was one floating out here a second ago. Our other stuff is already set, really, and we have oil and everything on, so... It's like there's one down there. I'm not sure if that would necessarily matter. Let's just see if we can figure out the big dude and maybe solve our issue. Be sure to go inside the lighthouse. Okay.
Not your lucky day.
That's the only thing I dislike about this, is that they're like impossible to lay down the thing with here. There we go. Let me guess, you guys won't come down here? Come on. Let's go. Really, guys? That's... I really hate that they do that. I'll just lay a new one closer this time. Wraiths and foglets are like my worst enemies, so... It's still here. Perfect. I don't know. I'm not crazy concerned because we're pretty high level for this area, but we'll still be on our guard, I guess, and see how bad it gets. Just looking at it.
Symbols of a bonding. Manifestations of ill will. Focused, concentrated. So it's a curse. A curse that keeps the specters here. A penitent. Good thing it hasn't appeared to me yet. Couldn't possibly kill it in this mist and darkness. Need that lighthouse working again. If Mikyol's the cursed one, the curse binds him to this place. He's the only one who can light the fire that'll break the curse.
So we have to guide him here, don't we? This is just like last time. Can I actually go in here, though? Like, is there some type of setup I can do before we get too crazy in this? I'm just genuinely curious if there's anything else we can do ahead of time while we're here, before we... What is it with the Wraiths? I have no idea. They got all kinds of problems.
A letter.
Got work for you, Mikhail. A ship's going to sail from Faro to Ehrenbjorn. I'm sorry, guys. Bad pronunciations are going to happen. With a load of hides on board. At midnight, you're to put out the light in the lighthouse and keep it dark until we give the sign with our torch, okay? We'll split the loot same as always. You'll get 1/10 of what the sea tosses ashore. For real?
Well, well. Lighthouse has got a pretty dark secret.
Dude. Should we just let him get eaten by, the cursed wraiths? Looks like a climb point there, too. Alright. And I forget, we can't relight this, or can we? I don't think we can. Nope. Okay. Well, now we know we can confront what's his name and be like, are you serious right now? You're really purposely crashing ships? No wonder why you're cursed. Let's leave. Let's go find him. I love that tapestry back there. Emerald dust. Exactly what we needed. And last thing I want to do... How many more uses do we have? 51 of 60? I guess that's not awful. Alright. You got some answering to do, buddy boy. What have you done?
Phew. It's just you. Learn anything?
Island's haunted by a penitent. Spectre punishes the guilty for crimes, foul deeds. Like luring ships onto the rocks, then looting the wrecks. Don't deny it. I found the letter.
Longboats sink every so often anyway. That's the sea, that's its nature. They sink near the isle, at least the cargo don't go to waste.
We'll come back to that later. Just now, I need your help.
But what? I'm no warrior.
Guessed that already. But a curse grips both you and this place, and only you can lift it. Luckily, all you gotta do is light the fire in the lighthouse. Penitent's invincible as long as darkness covers the island.
I can't go outside. It'll kill me. I can feel it. Mayhaps you could...
I'll escort you. Now, no excuses. Grab some oil and let's go, before I change my mind.
Look! There! It's him!
I see it. Now shut your mouth and go light the fire. Remember, you fail, the penitent will kill me, then come for you. Show me what you got. Hurry up. Don't know how much longer I can manage this.
But of course, my favorite little dudes.
How you like that silver?
Ooh, he almost got me.
Light, finally. Time to get this done.
Tougher little dudes, these guys are easy. Not chained, baby. Hurry, grab everything. Last time I missed out the loot on that one.
Did it work?
It did, but that doesn't make the island safe. 'Cause you're still here. A lightkeeper who lures ships onto the rocks. Sheesh.
I made a mistake. I know this now. Swear by Freya and all the gods, never again.
I mean, what you did was kind of messed up. But then will what's-his-name not give me the pay because they are friends? I mean, he seems pretty shook up, but it's still pretty fucked up what you did. Real talk. I don't often do that, but sure.
Best keep that promise. I ever hear of another ship, even a dinghy, running aground off Eldberg, I'll come back here, finish what the penitent started. Understand?
But I understand.
Okay. I mean it. I'll come for you. I'll haunt you and your family for the rest of your days. Well, all these goodies. No, our last boss battle on the continent, I don't remember which one it was, but we got caught up looting the body before the cutscene, and well, let's just say I missed out on all the loot, and I was kind of upset about it. We'll do our long walk back here. I only say that because the road goes to nowhere, so... Ooh, actually, no. There's a fast travel by the lighthouse, isn't there? Yes, there is. Ooh, but there's also... there's a lot of them. We'll come back. Let's go collect. I was about to say, there's a lot of unknown locations that we could be messing with. You guys are behind, I know. I'm going. Arnbjorn. Arnbjorn.
Last night was...
Well, my dad's off fighting the Black Ones.
We'll save as well.
Aye, Geralt?
We could swim. That is my other favorite thing to do.
I killed the monster from the lighthouse. It was a penitent, very dangerous specter, and very rare.
Why did it ever appear on Eldberg? It's been a peaceful island, always. Even sirens haven't nested there.
Someone committed a crime there. Did something terrible. Ask Mikkel for the details. Interesting man. Definitely more than meets the eye with him. Never mind that. Let's talk about my reward.
Aye, yes, got it right here. Earned every last coin you did. And a round. Cheers to your health.
Why did it do a partial cutscene there? Was something supposed to happen? Okay.
So long.
Him again? Got a taste for Skellige mead, Vagrant?
It's not bad, thanks.
Huh. Then get yourself a cake for the road. And fuck off.
I see you lads still don't understand the law of hospitality. Tough. Seems I guts to pound it into you.
Let's do it. Let's toss him.
Thanks, Jorund. Pounding's always better with a partner. What? Lost your nerve?
What?
Foreigner too. I won't
Wait, what?
Jorund.
Whoa, whoa, put your iron away.
See, this is what happened last time. How come they're gonna get mad at me for slaughtering these dudes, man? Did they kill him? Holy shit. Did they actually kill him?
So many raids.
Wait.
Wars. Duels. Only to die at the hands of some miserable shits.
What can I do? Get your family?
You won't manage. Be journeying to meet my ancestors soon. Pour a nip off for me at times. For Jornt, son of Sigvald, who lived honorable and died like a fool.
Your lads, what about him?
So hold on.
Damn it, they're dead.
If okay,
hand.
so this guy was cool.
Cracky!
If I hadn't have started the fight with him, is this guy gonna die anyway? Can someone give me the answer? Like, is he meant to die, this dude? Because this actually makes me kind of sad. And did those other two get away? Did it actually not let me kill him completely? Because, damn, dude. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look it up myself. I gotta know. I think they were in on the lighthouse and wanted to kill you and the other guy, says Jay. So hold on. No, it isn't. Hold on. Hold on. It's not even on here. It says there's a way to save him, but it's you have to do a quest called the King's Gambit. Hold on. You can save it by completing the main quest King's Gambit before you complete his contract for the Phantom of Elgberg. So wait, where's this King's Gambit one at? Ah. But where is it in my, Is that, like, the main stuff? So we need to continue this, then. Oh. Damn, dude. I hate when I do that, man. I mean, it wasn't hard to defeat the Phantom dude, but... I just want to see this real quick, too. Hold on. Okay, so... here's the thing with that, though. Thing is, Jordan's was a pretty cool dude. Is it any better than these guys in this? Someone's saying that if you go along with the main quest, you won't be able to finish this one, Stranger in a Strange Land. I mean, you mess up, right? So we'll, hopefully that doesn't affect our other main stuff, but... You know me, I'm always tempted to reload the save, but... I don't know, should we? Guys, what do you think? Damn, I feel so bad. I thought that because I had picked to do the fist fight with him that maybe he'd live, but... And to watch everyone hates me.
Had but 2 sons, and you killed them. You ended my line.
Sorry, but I didn't start it.
Does this stranger speak the truth? Who first drew a blade?
Dunno. It happened fast, and we were a few horns in.
So they are still alive. I thought I killed them. I feel like if we get too crazy into this, they're not gonna matter. Oh, so oh yeah, right here might be implicating them in the lighthouse stuff here.
You lie. You saw who started it. Had to.
I'd sooner believe one of our own. Men who know what honor is.
Don't want any more bloodshed, but I'll defend myself if I have to.
You'll make your defense before the Jarl. Only if Madman Lugos calls you innocent will you be free to go.
I'm to be judged by somebody you yourselves call madman?
That, or fight the whole village. And you'll never defeat us all. Not with 3 swords, you won't.
Fine. Lead the way.
I don't want to do this. Oh my god, I don't want to do this.
Just had to stop by that damn tavern.
And now we're in this. So... we are in jail now. I'm not sure if there was a way to get out of that either. Is there a way for me to escape? Do we just open the door and leave? We just break out of here? Hey, Anthony. How's it going? I made a big boo-boo, apparently. By doing something before I should have done other stuff. I got so excited to do contract things that I probably should have waited.
When's my trial?
When the Jarl summons you. Won't be soon. The longer a man crushes rocks, the less eager he is to give lip during trial. This one's waited a year. That one, 3.
But see, Lugos said my trial would be today. Don't remember?
Oh, aye. Right. Come on.
My line dates back to the times of Ubin the Great. This dog ended it. He's gotta die.
I pass judgment here, Leif. Remember that.
But he's a vagrant, a foreigner. He don't deserve a trial, not even death by the sword. He...
Now go on. I want to hear this.
Geralt, didn't think I'd see you again so soon.
You invited me to your lands, Lugos. Said I'd find work here.
Aye, killing monsters, not men. Let's get to it. Leif claims you killed his sons, Corey and Crocky. What do you see to that?
I'm good, taking a break from Hollow Knight and Silksong. Nice. Were those the games you were trying to consider? Well, no, you said you were kind of looking for a new game to play last night, right? They got what they deserved. Save us all some time. What's the verdict? Yeah, it was self-defense, my dude.
Fought to defend myself, and Yorand.
None came forth to confirm your words.
And none will. Always easier to hang an outsider than to try one of your own, right?
Ha! Tongue as sharp as your blades.
Sharp? He insults me, Jarl. Insults our whole clan. The Codex of Ancestors says...
Quiet! I've made my decision. Geralt of Rivia, I find ye guilty on 2 counts of murder. Punishment's death by suffocation. But you can buy your way out by paying Corey and Crocky's weight in silver.
Don't have the coin, you know that? This is dumb. I'm just gonna say... I'm just gonna answer one thing. We're gonna reload before this, but we'll just get the experience for this and see what it's like, but... I don't like it the way any of this went. Last night I was debating New Shinobi and Dead Space. Gotcha.
You know I don't have that kind of coin. Unless those boys were a lot lighter than they looked.
I'm well aware of that. I'll pay the blood price myself.
What? That's against every law.
I make the laws here. Go home, Leif. Because if you rile me, I'll tie this bag of silver round your neck and toss you in the sea.
Nice gesture, though I'm guessing it doesn't come free.
Tell me, Witcher, have you any honor?
I do.
I paid Leif on your behalf. That puts you in my debt, a debt of pride. You ought to do as I say. So, listen carefully. My lad, Blue Boy Lugos, has ventured out, but not against the Black Ones, nor to loot a convent. Got the notion to go to the Cave of Dreams, south side of the Isle, and none return from there. You're clever and good with a sword, 2 traits that rarely go together. So, you're to help him. I need an heir, no matter his mettle. Take your things and do as I say, or lose your dignity and good name for all time.
It's not dumb if we did this to ourselves.
I prefer me trusty axe.
How was I supposed to know this would lead to all this? Okay, so let me ask this question. Will I, if you reload, you don't get this quest, though? Okay, so let me ask this. By doing this, dreams thing, right? Really what upsets me is that Yorand is dead. That's honestly what gets me. Because I didn't want him to die. I did not want him to die. Oh my god. Guess we've never been out here before. I guess we'll go here and swim across like the old days. Because hear me out. I could have swore that Madman Lugos came up to us and said, hey, can you help me with my son's thing? Is there not a different thing, a route to help him still? Or is this the only way to save his son? Or whatever. Like it just doesn't appear in just a different name for a quest? I mean, okay, we'll go do this so we can say we've done it, but I'm probably going to reload. Then if for any reason we don't have a chance to actually, like, help these dudes, then I guess, we can at least say we did something. Okay, Geralt, come on, swim, please. Thank you. Or just... Okay. Look at all the crabs, you guys.
So how's it going?
It's okay. I made a major boo-boo.
You killed a bunch of people?
Well, no, I got some dude killed that I didn't want killed, but I'm gonna do this quest because apparently this is the only way to get this quest. And then I'm probably gonna reload before I do that because I gotta do more of the main quest so this guy doesn't die.
What in reality? Why are you gonna wait? Why are you gonna reload?
Because the guy died.
Oh, you're gonna reload and try to save him.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna save this dude's son so I can say that we've done this dream cave quest, and
Then you're gonna reload and just not bother
wait,
doing
no,
this?
I'm not. Damn it, I'm going to the wrong one. Damn it, guys.
So you're gonna do the quest, but then reload, which undoes it to say you did it?
Yes.
Because if you do the quest, you're not confident you can prevent the guy from dying?
Well, no, so pretty much, I needed to have done the main quest for Crake, and that would have somehow dealt with the brothers that end up killing him and making me have to kill these brothers. That makes this other dude really pissed off about it.
I mean, I don't see the downside here. You just kill more people. Sick fixes everything. Let's see what's going on here. So,
yeah, we got a lot of people and new people in chat too tonight.
I didn't know you could just have one letter for your profile name.
What's up, Crabos?
Just a J.
It is Jay. We were talking with Jay. We had J-Dog before, and we have Anthony.
Binder. I like that name. Man. Are they restarting Futurama? Or, like, are they continuing it?
They already have a new season for Futurama out.
Is it actually good?
I don't know. To me, it already, like, Futurama ended beautifully, and they had really no reason to bring it back up again.
So, I mean, my logic is this. If they ended it good, and then they just said, hey, we know it's ended, but we're gonna force it so we can keep making Futurama content, but the Futurama content holds up, then I'm okay with it. It's kind of, we all understand they're just keeping it going because A, it makes some money, but B, they're able to make good stories from it. But we already have our, like, true ending, and this is just fun stuff on top. Kind of like when animes kind of have, like, the spin-off series where it's like, it's not really canon, but it's just fun. Oh, dude just says Mr. J. You can just not for your username? What?
What do you mean by that, Jay?
Yeah, enlighten me. What? Anthony's asking what you get, or Bender's asking what you get for the saving this PC.
My dignity.
Why? Just kill him. Well, no, you didn't. If anything, you just avenged the guy. And if the guy's gonna be upset, I mean.
Well, no. So pretty much, like, I got thrown in prison for some silly nonsense, pretty much self-defense, because these two a-hole brothers hate me for being an outsider. And all this crazy shit went down. It's just a lot to explain, but...
Oh, so your display name can have one letter, but your username can't. Okay. Huh. Look at you go. Using your little birthday hair clip you got?
I am. It's actually kind of nice because it's smaller, so then now I can rest my head back without it, like, messing with my, the back of the chair.
You just have a higher knot like a samurai.
I do. I look like a samurai right now.
Trying to find out if you can still do King's Gambit since it changes the in-game stuff.
It does? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm going to do this Cave of Dreams thing so I can say we've done it, but I'm going to reload.
Why they call it Cave of Dreams?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
Is it a wet cave? Get it?
It's a moist, dank cave, yeah.
No, because of wet dreams?
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, we're moving Red Dead to Saturday because JWall was going to be playing it instead of me.
Yeah, so effectively, guys, I know some of the people might be sad from that, hearing that. But essentially, here's kind of how it works. If Kim plays a game, she's just playing the game. If I play a game, Kim is always with me talking to chat because sometimes I'm too stupid to multitask. So essentially, I will be in the driver's seat for Red Dead, and making the decisions, but Kim will be right there. So if anything, you just get a 2-for-1.
I don't know. I
so
just
maybe next Saturday I'll be able to pick it up. We'll see. I'm in a little bit of a spike period of work, so I might not be able to do any streams until, like, obviously I wasn't able to do it this weekend, and then next weekend I might not be able to, and then it'll be the weekend after that where I'll be able to get back into streaming again. Between work and then trying to get some yard stuff done in time for like some weather stuff has been kind of a project.
Yeah, Anthony, it's just I don't know, just something about the game. I didn't really quite get into it, and JWA is definitely the kind of person that would absolutely, you know, rob people, you know, drag people behind horses,
like Kingdom Come Deliverance
and other stuff. Well, no, I think
you started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, you're like, I'm not feeling this, and
well,
I was like,
no, I didn't necessarily not feel it. I just had a hard time like getting used to the key stuff and all that. Hold on, let me start this so we can keep talking.
Jarl's.
What do you want?
Want to talk to Blue Boy Lugos.
Hear that? He wants to talk to Lugos. What else, Vagrant? Care to plough Freya?
Lugos is expecting me. Lead the way.
Right. Come on.
Why? I don't get it.
Then stay here. Think it over.
So,
Then he climbed in a barrel, sprinkled salt on his head, and
that's why me and Kim do the channel together, because it's like the best of both worlds.
Hold on.
Know the last time I had a Continental on my ship?
No.
When I hauled prisoners from Velen to the slave market in Nazaire. Now, tell me why you're here.
Your father felt you could use a witcher's help, and I owe him a favor. So...
Told him not to meddle. Told him I'd manage fine on my own.
Maybe that's not entirely true. Cave of Dreams. Supposed to be a dangerous place.
Mortally so, but that's my reason for going there. Fine, so be it, I take you. Old man's like to throw a fit elsewise. Or he's about to go, you ready?
We can go. Is it far?
Nah, stone's throw. Let's gather the lads and go in. We'll know soon if there's truth to the legends.
We good?
Yeah.
Alright, I started Red Dead, but all my hours are
Girls,
online.
these are the best warriors in me crew. They'll come with us. You know Jarlf, called the Wolverine?
Anthony Bender super chatted $3.59.
And this here's Uve Jabberjaw.
Thank you, Anthony.
Yeah, thanks, man. I
really
was like,
appreciate that. Thank you.
I got thrown off because sometimes what I'll do is
I thought they were gonna just take us straight into the cave. I didn't expect them to, you know,
do the whole thing,
do all this. Thank you for that.
No, so essentially, when I'm like, I'll look at the chat and talk when I'm like in the side seat, and whenever there's like dialogue that happens that I don't see, Kim will like, she won't hit me, but she'll like.
I do a gentle tap. I'm like, stop.
Yeah, she'll like, she'll tap, quote unquote. You know, don't worry, guys. I'm not in danger. But she'll like, you know, she'll like essentially hit my arm, and I'll be like, oh shit, dialogue. But it kind of confused me because I saw the super chat and then I saw the dialogue, and I was like, wait, what?
And in his defense, he's not wearing any earphones, so I kind of just have to tell him. And Jay, that is true. Geralt is getting by with his looks. We have our Axie maxed out.
No, it's one of those like backhanded, like, you know what I mean, where you swing your hand backwards and you hit someone's like.
I tap
bicep.
him, guys. I gently tap him, or I put my hand over his mouth like this to shush him. Otherwise, he would talk over all the story stuff.
She censors me.
Okay, simmer down. Need JWA's voice.
But thank you again, Anthony. I appreciate it, man.
Need JWA's voice on the notification instead of the AI one. True.
I don't know how to do that.
We would just record your voice saying, you know,
phenomenal.
Yeah, something like that. Hold on.
Before we head off, will you tell me about this cave? You could at least tell me what we might have to fight.
Only you can know that.
Elders say in the Cave of Dreams you face your greatest fears. Face what makes you wake up at night, screaming. Something that's already been, will be, or just might be.
I do wonder what a monster slayer fears. But we've talked enough, lads. Swords in hand, let's go!
What I don't understand what this dude is
I wouldn't even worry about the Anthony. It's all appreciated.
Yeah, I'm about to say $1's $1, dude. Thank you. We are. This is, I'm antagonist Kim. My husband's protagonist Jawa. We're just Jawa and Kim otherwise, but he is the other half of the channel. Yeah. Or he's supposed to be. But.
Yeah, I know. Kim essentially took over. It's kind of savage. Kim took over. She usurped me. So Kim is now in charge of all the channels. So the gaming channel and then the gardening channel. Essentially, I take a picture and I make the content, and then Kim does everything else.
Yeah, the gardening channel he mainly runs because he has more time to be able to just go out there and.
Yeah, I just upload the video. And she like does all the thumbnails and everything like that. In the descriptions, the tags.
I do all the drawing and stuff. Everything.
Yeah, Kim's taking care of that. In fact, you guys, oh my god, you should be mad at Kim. So, you know how we have merch, right? So if you look, there's a little shop icon, we have merch. Well, you guys won't believe it, but that's... You'll believe this, obviously, because you can see the icon for the merch. But that is channel-based merch, right? And I was telling Kim, because Kim has a bunch of designs, we look at the link in the description for Redbubble.
Children of Nilfgaard.
A bunch of really cool designs.
Cowardly and bloodthirsty.
And Fourth Wall, who's the people who have it linked up to the merch, you can upload your designs.
The totem! Right where it should be. Now's when we eat the herbs.
Why would we do that?
To go on. To where the nightmares are. So says the legend. And so we will do.
We're gonna get high again. Alright, well, give me some of those herbs.
Fine.
Give me the KFC spices.
Take it. Uv, Jarl, eat up to the last grain.
I don't feel no different. How about you, Uv?
You're asking him mute his opinion. You're feeling it, mate.
Is it mute gonna start talking?
That'd be crazy. He just gets a voice again.
Come on, let's go. Time to face our fears.
Do you think the reason there's only 11 herbs and spices is because the 12th would unlock their minds? Could you imagine if KFC invented, if the original recipe actually had 12 herbs and spices, but it was too powerful? Kind of like, isn't it the scene in Pineapple Express where the reason, like, in the movie, they show a scene of why weed got banned, like at the start of it, and it was literally because the guy started questioning authority, so they said it was illegal. Am I thinking about the right movie?
Clear up high.
Hey, too big for a razorback. That's a blue.
A blue? With that short a snout? Carbs are raw.
I thought, you know, it'd be funny if it was like a big booby lady just swimming through the air like a mermaid.
He'd really like his best nightmare is like a big booby siren. That'd be crazy.
All the beasts he slept with.
Oh my god.
But hold on, I had a thought. Oh yes. So Kim has a bunch. I call them shapeables because she was able to make like really cute animal designs out of shapes, and on Canva. It was like a fun little thing she was doing. And she designed them all to be to work with Fourth Wall. And Fourth Wall, the print shop, they actually have the ability to embroider, so actually like stitch on designs. So she made it to where they could be stitched compatible. So Kim has like a bunch of designs that she has yet to finish the process with, so we can have a bunch of what I call evergreen merchandise, meaning this is something you could wear and not know anything about our channel. Because I feel like merchandise, like channel specific merchandise, is cool, but if you look at what really sells for people, it's always the evergreen stuff, and I think it'd be really popular.
And just wondering, do either of you play any games for achievement trophies? Not necessarily. I mean, when I usually play the games, I play them pretty thoroughly, so we do unlock quite a few achievements and stuff in of itself.
What is DJ modeling head for? Well, I said that weird.
Yeah. That's weird. DJ. DJ, what do you mean? Explain yourself. And yes, JWA does need to give me my Korean French. You have yet to get that.
Oh gosh, that was terrible. Don't let him die, says Jay. And thank you again, Anthony. I don't know if I said that. Reality's holding me accountable.
She is. You gotta get it together.
Man, that's not possible.
I see you're weary from the battle. Sit with me, son. Have some mead. Pray tell of your adventures.
Thank you, my king.
I shan't drink with you, old man. And I shan't call you king. Get off that throne while you've still strength in your decrepit bones.
Move! You can talk!
I didn't.
He did get his voice back.
You insult me once more, old Jabberjaw. The first time I left you to punish yourself and retain your honor, but now you'll die like a troll and eels will eat your remains.
Protect them. Oh, that's cool.
Come on, come closer.
It's cool, DJ. You know, I don't think I've ever done trophy hunting, you know? In video games. I don't think I've ever done it.
Hexes! Die, scum!
But to be specific about that, I have tried to like do certain things as far as like certain personal goals on making certain achievements in a game, but I've never done it for the purpose of getting an achievement, if that makes sense. So sometimes you'll play like, you know, JRPG games like Disgaea, and you'll want to like max out all the characters or something, so you'll grind for like a really long time. But that's not for like an achievement, it's just because it's fun. It's kind of like that. So I've done stuff for fun or like personal goals, so like,
Sorry, like all the rock rumbling was like crazy loud.
like God of War, I beat all the Valkyries, and I beat the Valkyrie
Strange
Queen.
about that. See them at sea every few crests. Aye, but those they got wings. These here, it's as if they're swimming through the air.
Which, by the way, I was very proud of myself for. Now, I did only beat it on normal difficulty,
I know that long ship.
if I remember correctly, and here was my complaint about that. Ooh.
Be entertained.
Yes, you do. 'Tis your father's boat. The ship you wrecked against the rocks. Lost in our sweet song.
I'll kill you! Kill all you plowing seahorse!
Slay us, try, but you'll not restore his life. You slew him, a son who killed his father.
I can't remember, but do they actually look like that?
Now we dance!
Yes, they do. And actually,
Like, I can't remember if their face is actually their face or if it's like if it's like an enchantment hiding their
oh
real
no,
looks.
yeah, their face is an enchantment, but their boobies are real.
But I can't remember what they actually look like. See, that's the thing with these mythical creatures. It's like those girls were definitely workable.
Wow.
But it's like
They couldn't clear my conscience.
it's kind of ironic. It's like the reverse of like remember that Family? I think it was Family Guy where it was like, was it Family Guy or American Dad? Where it was like. Oh yeah, this
It's
is loud.
like crazy loud. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh, reality's dropping concerns.
Concern Mortimer.
Unfortunate part is I don't know which part she was concerned about.
Probably all of it.
I said a lot of stuff.
Any word that came out of your
Daily
mouth.
life for us. Quiet, calm, suspicious.
Must be my dream.
Workable to bite. Oh, that's.
You fear nothing, boy. You pissed your trousers when lightning struck the tree by our home.
It's his father.
I was 3 years old. I've shone 100 times since then that
You pissed yourself before the whole village. The Jarl's son. Ha! The shame should have punished you.
You're a vision! A spectre!
A vision of your dad, who you fear, because you know you don't live up to him. You know you disappoint him.
I'm a better warrior than he ever was!
Prove it, you little shite.
Yikes.
Die, scum!
Damn.
Now we die!
The Oracle will bite your face off.
Alright, now's the time for you to talk about your American... Oh, hello.
Well, no, I was just saying where, like, she gets saved by a mermaid, or a merman, and it's like the top half's a fish, and the bottom half's human. And then she's like, well, aren't you supposed to be, like, you know, the other way? And then he's like, well, then how would that work? She's like, oh. I guess I don't know.
There's only a vision true.
Oh, let's see, baby funny. Oh, goodness gracious.
Are we good? Did we defeat this thing? Is that it? Oh no, this will be mine. This is gonna be like the worst ever. Pray for us. Wait, is there an easier way to get down there? Can we just jump down there?
Poking holes in logic.
Crazy wild hunt stuff, and he's gonna be like, what the hell?
King! King of the wild hunt!
No.
Is this fake?
Die, scum!
It's my nightmare right now, yes. He's level 44,
That's
Lord have
nightmare?
mercy.
Holy cow. How am I doing? You know what? Today's gonna definitely be an interesting day.
Time to end
I made some good progress.
Sorry.
Did you already kill him?
She will still be mine.
Over my dead body.
Nothing simpler.
How old is she in this game right now? Siri? Because she's an adult,
in her
right?
20s, I think.
What does he want with her?
She's the elder blood.
Yeah, what does he want with her?
She can move time and shit like that. It's crazy.
I know, but what is he gonna do?
He's gonna use her ability to bend time and do shit to like conquer spheres and things.
You've paid your debt. You're a free man.
Gonna tell your father what you faced in the Cave of Dreams?
Of course I will. I've no fear of him, right? 'Twas an honor to fight at your side. Farewell, Geralt.
They can see you. But yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay.
Okay, hopefully it takes me back out of the cave. We'll go talk to Madman real quick, and then I'm gonna reload.
So I never played Witcher 1 and 2. I know obviously Kim played all 3 of them. I never played the DLC for The Witcher 3. Actually, you know where I left off from The Witcher 3? And I never got back to it? Was after I tried to bang both Triss and Yennefer. And then they did that thing where they're like, oh, we're not gonna do that. And after that, I was filled with a fury towards CD Projekt Red. Because they knew you wanted to get both chicks. And they put that scene in there for the greedy mother effers, like me, who tried to get that route. And I was filled with such a rage.
He rage quit.
Okay, I didn't rage quit. I was just fucking pissed off about it. I was like, damn it. And then I got busy with life stuff, and honestly, I never got back to it. And then we were going to play it again for the channel, And what ended up happening is there was a lot of stuff I kept like I stopped kind of playing games my own personal time because like, oh, I want to save it for the channel, so it'll be fun to play with that, kind of have that be my my gaming time. But life finds a way. I look forward to the day where I can binge games again. Ew, what is that?
Blood moss. I must have already collected it.
Ugh. Do they leave that behind?
I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna make a terrible joke. Ugh. That was nasty.
Yeah, don't think about
it. I'm not even gonna say it. It's disgusting.
Ooh.
Let's see. Let's see if I can miss 20 to 28. I know you're referring to her age, which is a crazy range.
J-Dog says 21 according to the internet.
21. Oh, the wall hunt can see you. Reality's laughing. Bender says you got pay more money to bang both. LOL. They would never let that happen. Dude, I know Reality's saying just stop, but my ass would.
No, he
I would
he
if
does.
they literally had like a freaking extra bonus pack for like $20, even $30, which is a lot of money, but I'd be willing to do it. And you could get like extra stuff, you know what I'm saying? You bet your ass I would have already bought that shit.
Okay, so wait, chat, guys. Do I have to go back and talk to Madman or no? Do I have to go back and talk to Madman Lugos or no? Because the thing just said it was completed, so can I redo my save now? Is it because that was the end of the quest, right?
Didn't it mark completed?
I think it did. It didn't show me another thing.
I mean, the only thing you have to do is unless there's like bonus content.
No, I don't have to? Okay, let's reload then.
I mean, why? You already have all the stuff. You got all the experience.
It wasn't much.
You really want that guy to survive.
Yeah, because I felt really bad about that.
Tisk.
So, like, where is this at? I think this was...
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige.
I can't have Jorn die. That makes me very sad.
She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen.
Reloading my save.
There, one trail
from
ended,
before I did the
another
lighthouse.
began. A good time later, the wild hunt had
do it
reappeared
to refresh
on
because my my chat
meaning
falls
Ciri,
behind.
too, might have returned to Skellige.
Okay. You have it on top messages.
Well, no, it says live chat.
Just below live chat?
I can't change that. It's currently live chat right now, but what I'm saying is not only do I refresh that, but...
Hit the setting. Oh, no, I guess you... Go, yeah, chat filter. And then, right? All messages.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, see, I was wondering why I kept doing that. Because I felt like I wasn't seeing all the messages on my phone.
No. Older God of War look badass. So
Sorry,
I'm going to tell you right
go
now.
a little further back.
I don't know if you can play a remaster of all the original God of Wars. I would like to. In a world where I could trust the original creators to do a true remaster, I would love it. Of the original 3 God of Wars to play it. That would be so awesome. Now, God of War, the regular one, I mean, there are things I liked and things I didn't like. Some of it is kind of based off of like, so sometimes sometimes studios will take a direction with the game and you kind of have two mindsets. You're like, are they doing this to like push a narrative, or are they doing this because they organically thought this would be a good direction? You know what I'm saying? So like Last of Us 1, great game, but then the Last of Us 1 DLC and then the Last of Us 2, that didn't feel organic to me. That felt like they were trying to push something. So with God of War, because I only played the first of the new ones, right? It's God of War. I think the second one is at Ragnarok, and there's not the third one yet, right? They've only had 2. After that first God of War.
Anthony's saying God of War 3 has a remaster.
Can I play God of War 1 through 3 on Steam?
Yeah, you
the
can.
originals? Because that might be worthwhile doing.
Well, I'm going to say that for you because I have no interest in playing God of War. That's your game.
Me.
Hold on. I'm going to load one more time.
Yeah, no
Yennefer's
worries.
suspicions proved true.
Crap, I
Ciri
lost
had
my thought.
appeared in Skellige.
Effectively
She'd
speaking,
arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the
I have
mage
kind of
had
mixed
fought the
thoughts
wild
about
hunt
how they
before fleeing
went
through
with
portals
God of
that
War
carried
1
them to
based
Belmont.
on what I know
There,
of the
one
original
trail
God of War
ended,
franchise.
Another began.
And what I was
Good
kind of
time
coming
later,
in
the wild
expecting,
hunt had
right?
reappeared on Hindersfjall, meaning
And
Ciri
part
too
of that
might
is-
have returned to Skellige.
Part of those reasons they're mixed is because I saw what they were doing in like later iterations. So the second God of War they came out with, I saw some of the choices they were making, and I was like, okay, so you guys are just doing some weird stuff. So it does make me sad because I would like I really wish a studio could do a good remaster without risk. Like studios nowadays, if they do a remaster of like a badass masculine game, the chances of they maintaining that masculinity, if they're not like an Eastern developer, is like super low. They're always going to find a way to kind of cut it, which is super unfortunate. But one of the other thing that kind of bothered me with God of War, so I had mixed, but I was okay with it. It wasn't like a bad game by any stretch, and the story was workable. You know, like the thought process that you have this dude who's a badass warlord, and then he kind of settles down and restarts a family. I get it. One thing I thought was weird though is I didn't feel like Atreus looked like Kratos.
He looked more like his mother, I think was the point.
He looked like if I was Kratos, I'd be getting a DNA test.
Wow.
You know what I mean? I was like, damn, dude, you know, it'd be kind of cool if he looked a little bit more like, I don't know if I would, maybe if I look at it again, I can see the semblance. Or maybe in the later games, he looks more like his father. But it was just, I don't know. Atreus kind of looked like a freaking, I don't know. I can't lie. I'm going to be honest. I did not like the way Atreus looked. It just came across as like, I don't know how to articulate this, but like bitch made. I don't know how to articulate it. And I was just like, this is your son, Kratos? Like, what the fuck? It was weird. I'm going off on a weird tangent here. I didn't mean to do this.
You meant it.
Let's see. If reality's laughing about something. I believe so. I don't have PC. Grew 2018 changed the direction because Ascension did not sell right. Oh, God of War 2018 changed direction because Ascension didn't. Oh yeah, so there was 3, because it was God of War Ascension, then God of War Ragnarok is the newest one, right? Because Ascension is the one where they freaking they put in the black girl, right? Instead of what should have been like a redheaded goddess. Right? They made her black instead of, which I thought that was weird. Because it was like, we know why you did it. And you know what? I don't know how to like articulate this, guys, because it's so strange. But when a character is changed and it's just organic, or they thought it'd be a cool look, I'm okay with it. Even if it's not necessarily one-to-one with the source material. But when they change a character, and I believe the reason they changed it is for like diversity reasons, it's kind of like, come on, dude, what are you doing? You know what I mean? It's just weird. It just, I don't know, it bothers me because it feels weird. I don't know. Like, back in the day, I felt like it was more organic, right? So, like, Justice League, the cartoon animation, right? That was on Cartoon Network. They made Green Lantern black, which, to my knowledge, the Green Lantern we know is like, I think he's like a white redheaded dude, right? But it didn't feel odd or different. It felt badass. And now, to the point where when Ryan Reynolds played Green Lantern, and I first saw the previews for it, my first thought process is like, why are they making him a white guy? He was so badass, because like green and black just looks so cool.
Blow it up.
You know what I mean? I was like, damn, dude's badass. And then like, another example I could think of that might help articulate my thought process here, because it's late at night and my brain's dead, is Jason Momoa. Jason Momoa doesn't look like the source material, but he looks like he fits the role. You know what I mean? It's like, he's badass.
Mm-hmm.
So when I saw Jason Momoa for Aquaman, I was like, hell yeah. You know what I mean? I wasn't like, oh, dude, why is he not like white with like blonde hair or whatever? You know what I mean? I was like, no, Jason Momoa, I could see him being Aquaman. He looks badass. You know what I'm saying? So like when someone makes a change from the source material and I feel like it was because it worked, I'm cool with it. But when I feel like you're doing it because you're just trying to push some weird stuff, I'm not cool with it. You know what I mean? Kind of like when they with like the Hogwarts TV show or whatever, right? It's a TV show that they're coming out with where they were like trying to make, I think they're trying to make like Lord Voldemort. I don't know if that's true or not.
I don't know if that's true either.
But
if
aren't they
if
trying to
do,
make Professor Snape like black?
Yeah.
Now to me it's like, okay, you should show me that he is just so badass of an actor that he had to be Professor Snape. So when you make that announcement, you should probably include some type of cutscene or something that shows how badass of an actor he is, not just diversity. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. I know it's a weird tangent, guys. I'm sorry. Not me. I love gingers.
Well,
Kim Possible.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. What gets me though is that they're really gonna turn Voldemort into a unless
Actually, that works. If they make Lord Voldemort a feminist, I'd actually be okay with that.
Okay, stop. No, I meant. Hold on. I mean, like,
if they make the backstory that she wasn't treated equally like her male counterparts, so she went psychotic and tried to destroy everybody, that would actually be pretty. That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie to you. If they do that, and then everyone just ridicules her, that would be pretty fucking based. I'm sorry, but that, like I said, under certain circumstances, this shit can work. Oh, goodness. They keep the blondes, blacks, browns in, but always replace the gingers. Yeah, it's very sad. So it's 1, 2, 3, and then Ascension, 2018, and then Ragnarok. Yeah.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, so there's six in the story. There's like the original 3, and then there's the new 3.
well, no, JWoww, what I was saying was.
No, I was just referring to Ben's.
No, I know. I meant. What will her name be?
Whoa there, Roach.
Because
the Voldemort, or maybe she's non-binary. I don't freaking know. Voldemort's unisex. I don't know.
Well, what I'm saying is she just gonna be like a trans man then, Voldemort? Because otherwise, the whole point of him being named Tom Marvel Riddle is because his name spells out I am Lord Voldemort. So how are you gonna fix that?
I don't know. That shit would be pretty funny.
It can't be Tammy Riddle or something.
Well, no, they make it to where it's like it'd probably be like a trans. Like,
you can't.
Oh, it's somebody, and then they're a chick or something, and then
you can't.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you. That would be actually pretty funny.
You can't.
That would be pretty. That would be pretty funny.
Tamara Riddle.
Bender gets what I'm putting down, man. He's not like, oh my god, who did I just support?
I think a lot of people would ask that question. Why isn't it letting me excuse me?
If it makes you feel better, Bender, I'm mixed ethnicity wise.
Is the boat hello?
Actually, the reason I'm mixed is why I could care less about race.
The boat's broken.
Why aren't you doing anything?
It's not letting me leave the port. Go? Hello? Straight? Accelerate? Forward?
Do a full circle. Keep turning all around. Maybe hit a wall?
Then I'm gonna damage the boat. Hello? Let's go backwards then. I guess let's go reverse. Okay, let me go reverse. Now can we go?
I'm going to agree with Kim. Kim, what point were you making? Save and reload. Oh. Remember that one glitch I had when I played? I saved it and I posted it a long time ago. Not on the channel, but where I was freaking driving a boat. You know, back around the time this game first came out, I was driving a boat. And I don't know what happened, but I like shot up way in the freaking air.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another
Tis, tis,
world
tis.
together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing.
Yeah,
through
that's the
portals
weird
that
part,
carried
guys,
them
because
to Bellin.
I don't know how to say this.
There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the wild hunt
I
had
think a lot of
reappeared on
people. I think a lot of
Heedless
times
Hill, meaning
it's easier to
Ciri
kind
too
of be.
might have returned.
I
want
to go this side or I want to go that side. Yada yada yada. But I always find, like myself,
Nope, the
the
boat's
truth
still,
tends to be a little mixed.
The boat's still broken.
You know what I mean? Oh man, can you get out of it and get back in it?
I'm gonna look
Can
under
you
it.
swim past it? Like, is it just a wall? Try to swim out. Are you getting hit by a wall?
Why is it doing that? I want to be able to leave.
So there's an invisible wall. Did you start a quest and that's why I won't let you leave?
No, there you go.
Okay, so you just have to turn the boat to go around it because there was an invisible wall.
No, I need to see what's under it. What's happening?
No, you're getting hit by an invisible wall.
No, I'm hitting debris.
Oh, that's what's causing the invisible wall.
It's okay. Let me try to go left and see if it... Because I do need this boat to get someplace. Like, there's only a boat nearby. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, if I use... Well, no, it probably wouldn't work, but...
Yeah, but long story short, I try to look at things from like a balanced perspective, like what works and what doesn't. So...
Nope.
There it is.
And my boat's broken.
I like keeping adaptations as close as possible to the books, otherwise you're disrespecting the original authors. So my logic is, I agree with what you're saying.
I wanted to see what this was, too.
But there are circumstances where, like, the author's kind of like, you know what? I did this one thing in the book that was really unpopular, and I regretted doing it. I'd like to change it for the adaptation.
Oh, no, we've been there.
And I'm kind of like, yeah, I'm cool with that. For me, it's like, if there was a plot hole, or if there was something left unanswered that the author just didn't really fill in, and the studio works with the author to kind of fill that plot hole in, I think that's totally cool. Or if there's something they want to do to kind of make it unique or something, you know, as long as it works with what the author's vision is, I'm cool with that. The problem is you got a lot of people out here who are just like, I'm going to throw this in here because I want to check a box. What the hell is that?
It's a whale.
Dang! And that's where it kind of gets annoying is like, when you're playing a game and you feel like something's only in a game to check a box and it doesn't feel organic, like you feel that. Even if you don't say it, even if you don't like realize it, when you're playing a game and you feel that like disconnect from the game, that little temporary pause where you're kind of getting taken out a little bit, that's because you have that disconnect between like what should have been there versus just checking a box. If that makes sense. Because even in games where they change the source material or they do something different, when they do it good, everyone's super jacked about it. It's only when it's very obvious when they're doing something just to check a box. And for
Right.
me, it's just like, at what point, like, it's like, why do you feel the need to check a box with this? It's a game. Tell your
Yep.
story. Tell the story. Why are you checking boxes?
Agreed.
Tell the story that's supposed to be told. You know what I mean?
I'll say this to Reality's point, too. I mean, not that I'm a fan of Ben & Jerry's ice cream, but pretty much because Ben & Jerry's ice cream sold out to Unilever, right? Pretty much, Jerry left Ben & Jerry's because he couldn't say, like, what he wanted to politically online because, you know, Unilever's like, you can't be doing all that stuff, right?
Oh, is that what they really look like?
Yes.
Oh, man.
And pretty much, that's like similar to the author thing too, because dang, there's a bunch of them.
Like, I'm kind of indifferent. Okay.
Hold on, let me finish my thought though. But pretty much, oh my god. Pretty much I feel like a lot of these authors and game developers and stuff, they they sell out to these bigger companies, like smaller games or authors who just want to kind of make it big with like a series or other stuff, that they lose my boat. No.
It looks all beautiful when they're dead like that.
They lose their chance to really have a voice as an author or a creator once they sell out to a big corpo.
That's not even the case, too.
A lot of it is the case.
No,
They're
it's
like,
not always that they're selling out to a big. You know, it used to, but to your credit,
a lot
Kim,
of them are like that.
To your credit,
and that's
Kim,
just the point I'm making, though.
Yeah, no, your point is 100% correct, but I've noticed a weird trend. In the past, it was I sell out to a big corporation. But now, it's not really the corporations. It's like just the people online. So, for example, like J.K. Rowling, she was like going back and kind of rewriting history a little bit. Like, didn't she like say like Dumbledore was gay, so they made that canon and the thing?
Well,
like she was
based off the books, he did lean that way. That
They
wasn't
make it clear because it seemed like
because before all that stuff was decided, like pretty much. She was writing all the final books as they were wrapping up, like, the
so they die
56th.
pretty. That's crazy. Why would they die pretty and not unenchanted?
I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense. But I guess what I'm trying to get at is J.K. Rowling, I know she was posting like a bunch of stuff. And I think she was posting a bunch of stuff about the immigration that was happening in the UK at the time. And I know it was like super controversial. But I never stopped and said, oh, I'm not going to watch Harry Potter anymore because J.K. Rowling says stuff I think is stupid. I didn't care about it. It's like, she's a billionaire. She's not associated with reality. She's just saying whatever the fuck she wants to say. Who cares? But it was interesting that once she started saying stuff about, like, you know, women being women, all of a sudden, bam, everybody's, like, trying to boycott her. So it's like, to your credit, you are right. But I think there's like this invisible force. You know what I mean? There's like this invisible force that is just a bunch of people online. I don't know how it works. That just people are selling themselves out because they want to fit in with these people online. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's so strange.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Dude, you're getting attacked a lot.
Stop breaking my boat.
Oh,
damn it.
God, dude. Hogwarts Legacy pissed me off beyond belief. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, we did a Let's Play of Hogwarts Legacy, and at the last episode, you can hear all of my thoughts. Because I know there were a lot of people who still manned Hogwarts Legacy because of the conflict behind it. But I like to look at things, the way I operate is I kind of look at everything as a whole. So, when people were saying, oh, Hogwarts Legacy, you know, because J.K. Rowling is connected to it, we're gonna boycott it. And they started this whole stupid BS. I thought that was hot garbage. I thought that was super stupid. And what ended up happening is I said, is this a game that looks like it's gonna be a fun Hogwarts game? And I was like, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a fun Hogwarts game. I'm in. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna play it. I want to be a wizard, right? And they ended up, I think they sold like 3+ times their forecasted projected sales, right? So you're a company, you're projecting to make profits, and you have this forecast, and you sell 3+ times more than that. That's all pure profit. So what ended up happening is I said, okay, Hogwarts Legacy got all the support, and the way, in my opinion, I'm gonna try to phrase this in an articulate way, but here's what kind of pissed me off. They were getting stomped because people were saying that they're anti-trans or whatever, which didn't make any sense because they're just making a freaking game. So even though they got pouring support and they made like 3+ times their projections in sales figures, like instantly, and they made an insane amount of money off of it, they still tried to get on their knees and suck off the community, and they put in a trans character in the game. And not only did they do that, they try to make that person important, and then they put articles about it. So not only did we as gamers have Hogwarts Legacy's back, they still try to suck off the enemy. You know what I'm saying? It was like, why are you trying to suck off the people who are trying to get your game to fail? That doesn't make any sense. You know, logically, it didn't make any sense. They're trying to have you put stuff in the game that doesn't belong, and you're gonna and they're trying to get your game to fail, and you're sucking them off. It's like, why are you doing that? That doesn't make any sense. So that was like the first thing I thought was like super. It was like, that's an annoying thing. I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they left that in there, but fine. Okay, I get it. You're scared. Development company tells you to put it in there, you put it in there. But so I kind of gave them a pass on that. But here's what made me mad. In this game, there were performance issues, and there was no Quidditch. They took out the ability to have companions didn't follow you around, and then they took out co-op. There was like something with companions. I'm pretty sure it's that you could have like there was like more companion stuff, because I think they ended up doing. I was watching something where, correct me if I'm wrong, but they did like a deep dive to see what like was in the code, and essentially there were a lot of features in Hogwarts Legacy that should have been in there, but they weren't. And I chalked that up to, okay, you didn't think you were going to make that much money. You were getting boycotted. You tried to get this into a package, and then you tried to sell it to us. Okay, so I talk away the performance issues. I talk away the fact that you took out all this stuff, and you tried to really slim down on the content so you can make it work and not be too buggy. Okay, I give you all these passes for you getting on your knees and sucking off the community, the LGBT community. Okay, I give you a pass for that. But then what really put the final nail in the coffin for me is they said, hey, we're not going to do any DLC. And then the little quote-unquote DLC they did do was like, here are the PlayStation exclusives or whatever, right? And I was like, you made 3 times what you were you thought you were going to sell, and your ass doesn't put in a DLC, and you instead say, yeah, I'm not going to add Quidditch in, we'll do a different game. So it became a money grab. Because I was like, they're going to come out with a Quidditch game to make money. And I was like, if I'm a development studio, so like, for example, No Man's Sky, super props to that development studio, because they went back and they made the game freaking amazing. So the game No Man's Sky now is amazing compared to No Man's Sky back in the day. But the Hogwarts Legacy developers, right? They had an opportunity to say, you know what? You guys invested so much into us. We're going to take this money and invest it back into you. And even though we're not going to make more money, or maybe we don't make as much, maybe we have it as like a DLC, we're going to add in Quidditch. We're going to add in like companions. We're going to add in multiplayer. We're going to put in all this stuff that should have been there because we didn't think we could go this big, because you guys gave us the funds to do it. And we're going to make it to where Hogwarts Legacy is a complete experience, and you don't have to buy a second game to get the experience you should have gotten from the first one. Nope. Instead, they're like, well, if we do that, we won't make any more money. And it's like, why go back and correct what we already made money off of when we can just produce something else? And that's what like broke my heart, is because on one hand, Hogwarts Legacy isn't a bad game. Don't get me wrong. It's the problem with me is Hogwarts Legacy is mid, and it could have been great. That's my whole complaint, and those are the reasons why I'm upset about it. So now, when Hogwarts Legacy 2 comes out, I'm gonna be looking at these guys sideways, because it's like now they really have no excuse, and if they don't come delivering, I'm not buying day one. I'm waiting until it's a steep discount, if that. Because if they go down the path of putting more bullshit in there, you know, for no reason, to try to avoid controversy, if they cut the content, I'm just not game for it. You know, I know that was a little bit of a rant, but guys, you should have heard me after I was done playing, because it was like, oh, you beat the thing. Well, guess what? If you grind and you level up 4 more levels, you'll be able to get the secret ending or the House Cup thing. And I literally went on a whole rant about why I could not be bothered to do it, because they couldn't be bothered to finish the fucking game. I was so mad about it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going off the whole time.
Hey, it's a long time no see, Ko. How's it going?
I know, Ko's hearing me like fucking rage. I'm sorry. See, that was terrible. Or the situation of what people were doing behind the books. The funny thing is, people of the LG, etc. community still played the game despite hitting on, because it's full of shit. Like it's just like a hive mind shit. Like, it is so crazy, because I know people who are like, pardon my language, but they're like super gay. And it is crazy because the things they post online versus what they say in a conversation is completely different and sometimes contradictory. It's like the second they get online, they have to say whatever everyone else in their group says, but when they're just one-on-one, they're like, yeah, that's bullshit. It is the craziest fucking shit ever, and in some ways it kind of pisses me off, because it's like, you're making shit worse. Just stop. You know what I mean? Like, stop posting shit you don't believe online. You know, you're just adding to the fucking noise.
No, yeah, Anthony, I'm probably going to do my own playthrough at some point in time when they come out with more stuff for it. Because I would like to play it myself, to be honest.
Yeah, when's the last time they boycotted... Oh, sorry, kid. When's the last time they boycotted tickets? Yeah, it was all BS. It was just... essentially, I think it was just a bunch of game journals, like, butthurt. Like, get this. Ghost of Yotai is coming out, right? I'm not playing that game. We got Ghost of Tsushima on the PlayStation 4, PS4 Pro. We're not buying Ghost of Yotai. Like, straight up. Unless something happens, meaning, like, there's some crazy push for Kim to play that game, because I'm sure shit not playing it. We're not gonna play that game.
No.
Need more time
Like,
in the aisles.
let's be real.
Build your fortitude.
Oh my god, I just went on a whole freaking tangent.
You did.
Yeah, don't even get me started on Ghost of Yotai. That's a whole other fucking basket of worms. I do think, though, on a side note, I will caveat this. While I'm not buying that game, and I can't stand the female actress they picked for it, I do recognize it's probably going to do well. I forgot why I had that little tangent. Sorry, because I don't know what DJ's message was making me think of. Oh, yes! Because freaking Dragon Age of Veilguard. Another game that pissed me the F off. And I literally was gonna go through. I bought all the games precursors to Dragon Age of Veilguard, and now I kind of am like less interested in playing them, because it's like I know it's gonna stop. Like, I'm not gonna play Dragon Age of Veilguard because I know by that point the choices I made didn't matter, and it would just be a bad game. But the Dragon Age of Veilguard was more highly rated than Ghost of Yotai, which is like probably one of the greatest examples of the fact that it's not...
Greetings. Looking to buy?
They're not making games for us. They're making games for journals. Like, for like the I don't know, what's the word for it, right? It's like this invisible force that's pushing all this garbage on us. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is. And this force is like using certain communities as like shields, but it's all fake. I don't know how to explain it. WB made a lot of money off from Hogwarts, then lost a lot of money from Suicide Squad and MK1. Yeah, that's true too. Well, it's because they were doing stupid shit. Suicide Squad was an easy way to make money, but they tried to neuter all the sexy out of that game. So they literally cut themselves. It was so stupid. Echo 2, let me just go. And then Ko says, hey, we got dogs. You have to give up on the game afterwards. You need a hammer to that boat. Oh, you can fix the boat?
No, she's just saying that because it got totally wrecked.
Ko bought it. Yeah, like I said, Hogwarts Legacy, it's a mid game. You're gonna be able to have fun playing that game. But if you realize the possibilities that they could have done, which they were planning to, but they scaled back. Forgot what I was watching, but it was still, some of it was still in the code. They were planning to do more, but they scaled back. And what makes me mad is how they handled the support they got from the games. Go up to 31 lurkers with that. Got up to 31 lurkers with that. Oh my goodness.
We did.
Now we're at 27. They're like, we're done. The rage was too much. Just kidding. My wife was stoked to get Hogwarts. Had no choice to get day one. Yeah, we got it too. Because I didn't realize how, like, because I was under the impression, like, well, I'm excited about it because they're going to do a DLC. Kim still might go back and play it, but we were going to do a live stream. We were waiting for the DLC to come out to buy it, so Kim could then live stream the game, because I recorded it and then with Kim, and then Kim could live stream it. And unfortunately, it's a playlist on the channel. You can search it. But unfortunately, they decided, no, we're not going to do any of that. And it broke my heart, so then Kim never ended up playing it. It's so sad. Ghost is one of my favorite IPs. Unfortunately, I won't be getting the second one for many reasons. Oh, 120%. And here's the crazy part. There's a way in which it could work. So I'm going to say this right now. This is going to probably sound crazy,
Wouldn't
But
let
my
me look at your stock.
understanding is the development team making Ghost of Yotai is not the same ones that made Ghost of Tsushima. And I think they might have been the same ones that did the later DLC that was less appreciated, right? The Women Island or whatever. I forgot. I think they did a DLC. I never played that DLC, but I think that team did do the DLC, or did part of that team did the DLC. But the original, my understanding is the original team isn't there. And here's where it kind of knocked me. I can separate the actress from the content, right? So, you know, J.K. Rowling says a bunch of stupid shit. I don't really care. I'm not paying attention to what she's doing with her billions of dollars. I'm just enjoying the content she created, right? But the female actress for Ghost of Yotai. So I saw a picture, and I don't know if it's true or not, but there's a English voice actress and a Japanese voice actress. And they chose to have the character model be based off of the English voice actress. If you look at the English voice actress versus the Japanese voice actress, the English voice actress is okay. The Japanese is fucking hot. If I remember correctly. You guys could probably Google that and fact check me on that. But I could have swore I saw something like that. So in my mind, I was kind of like, wait a minute. So you had the choice between a hot chick and an okay chick, and you chose the okay chick because she fits your agenda. Because she's an activist, right? She was also in the Veil Guard. She was a female rook, I believe. The female person for Yotai. And I was like, okay, why would you do that? That's like if they were making freaking
Looks like rain.
40K, you know what I mean? And they had a choice between Henry Cavill or me as a character model. Under no world do they not pick Henry. Like, it wouldn't make any fucking sense. Because Henry's gonna sell the fucking game. Not me. No one's playing the game to look like me.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? It's like, it's not fucking rocket science. You know what I mean? Like, come on. There's a reason Chris Hemsworth was a great Thor. You know what I mean? Cat's running around like crazy.
I'm gonna see if it'll let me dive.
Oh, it was? Okay. Because I think they did some of the stuff, and I never played the DLC, but I do remember seeing some stuff where it was like, it was in line, but there was like a couple of things that were like questionable. That makes sense. And the reason is, and here's the part too, I will say this. I don't want to be that guy that's like super hypersensitive to like every little thing they put in the game. But it's become like pattern recognition that like the second I get a little whiff of something, I'm on watch. Like when I was hearing stuff about the DLC kind of being like, there was some stuff in the DLC that was a little strange, but it was still good. When I was hearing that, I was thinking to myself, oh my god, please don't tell me they're going to fuck over the second game. And what did they do? They came out with a female version, and I said, oh my god. And then they picked the regular chick over the hot chick. I'm like, oh my god. And then she's crazy as fuck. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this is what they're doing. Now, but to be fair, I think I heard that they used a lot, like, they didn't have to reinvent the wheel because they had a lot of Ghost of Tsushima assets. So I imagine the gameplay and the graphics are probably in the performance is probably going to be pretty good. I would be surprised if the performance was garbage and the gameplay was garbage. I think the story is probably going to be mid, and I think you could probably play that game and enjoy it. I just can't do it anymore. You know what I mean? I can't. I work my ass off for my money. I can't throw it to people who just fucking hate me.
No, I'm synchronizing every lap to Jawa talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's see.
Yes,
Dragon Age. It was so disappointing to hear that it happened. I'm gonna still play the older games. Dude, it broke my heart. Like, so that 10 out of 10 dive, nice.
Funny, when I first jumped off that, it wouldn't let me point down the dive though. So I didn't really get what I was doing wrong there, but it let me do it this time, so I'm very happy about that.
Swords on his back.
Well, I do gotta go to bed.
Well, okay, no, we both do. You kept it.
Yeah. But yeah, long story short, guys, I guess if I were to spark note this, but
You don't need to spark note.
Well, no, if I were to spark note this, I like playing games. I don't want to be that guy who's like nitpicking a game for some tiny little thing, or like, oh my god, I don't want to do that. That's not fun. It's not enjoyable. I don't want to be that guy. And that's why it's so annoying that I feel like game developers are trying to turn gamers into those guys, right? Because it almost feels like the game developers are trying to turn me into like the gamer equivalent of a Karen. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh, that's a woker. A woman wouldn't be in that spot. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. But they keep putting these people in these positions and then making the story writing behind them just garbage. It's like for example, the Star Wars, what was that came out? The Star Wars that came out with the female Jedi twins.
Twins?
Yeah. And they said the Force is they were doing like the power of one, the power of many. Like, no one was against a black female Jedi / Sith. No one was against it. But why the fuck were you making the writing like that? Like, why? Who wrote this garbage? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's the craziest thing. When if you guys feel like I'm like fighting myself, because on one part of me I just want to enjoy the game. The other part of me is like, why are they putting this in here? Why is the writing for these characters so terrible? It's like they're forcing me to notice it. It's like, how can we make these characters stick out? Well, you know, you could just write really good stories for them so people can look past the fact that they wouldn't really belong here. Nah, how about we make them annoying as fuck? Yeah, I guess we could do that. You know what I mean? It's like, come on.
All right, DJ. All right, DJ, have a good night. Also, Ko, hopefully you're okay. And we're glad to have you back.
Let time move on. It's unfortunate. But yeah, that's the fault. Like, so
yeah, Anthony, we agree with you. I played Ghost of Tsushima, and I'll probably I'd like to replay it again for the channel, but we probably wouldn't be playing the second one. And like I said, unless like what Jay was saying, unless like you guys are really adamant and want us to do it, then more likely it'll be a no. But.
Yeah, which sucks. Yeah, so that is. Sorry if I come across as like I gotta think of a term for it, a gamer Karen or whatever. But you know, I just think it'd be nice to be able to play a game and just not feel like someone's trying to like trick me into some shit. That's all. Look at that bare knuckle box. That chicken wants some action.
I still gotta do that. That's the other thing I got left. Oh, and we have to decide on another Gwent episode because we still have a lot of Gwent to do. In Novigrad area and stuff, so.
Maybe next weekend.
We'll see.
Because I won't be able to do a full live stream myself. I'll be busy, but I could pop in for yours for a bit.
On the
Not a full one, but I could do a bit.
Yeah.
I should have gone to bed. Holy shit. It is way past my bedtime.
Yeah, you all messed up, Aaron.
I know. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. It's going to suck. It's going to suck.
Raining again. Gonna be puddles.
What it is, what it is.
This will probably be good. Just chill for a second. Guys, we have 12 likes for the stream. Anthony, thank you very much for your donation, dude. Appreciate you. I want to kick the chickens.
We'll save first.
I ain't doing it. Well, I mean, do you want to do it?
No, you do. You're the monster. Look at you. You're a savage. You're gonna abuse
can we kick the chickens?
Call Peter.
They run away too fast for me to.
Also, I think I heard you up here talking about citrus. Like, I gotta learn how to preserve citrus. I could consume 100 citrus in a month, no problem. You know what's crazy, guys? This is gonna sound savage, but
Jennifer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige.
So I am not.
She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the wild hunt before fleeing through portals that
so that way it can last.
There, one trail ended, another began.
So I don't think I'm ever going to be in a
situation later, the wild hunt had reappeared
where I'm going to not be able to handle consuming all the citrus.
Might have returned to Skellige.
Because Kim would probably eat like 1 or 2 a day. I could easily eat 3, 4, 5.
To answer your question, no, you cannot touch the fowl.
Can you do a fire igni on him?
I don't think it's gonna do much, and everyone hated me, so.
Oh, try to burn that lady who was plucking the feathers.
That hurt.
No, I think I'd rather not upset the village folk. They're gonna lose their mind.
Mommy
Well, you
said
saved,
you're a
right?
hero.
I did, but then I'll have to reload again because the whole city's gonna attack me, and I don't want to have to go through a load screen again.
Oh yeah, no, it's fair.
Which you know, I have to sit through.
Yeah, KFC soccer. Oh my gosh.
That'd actually be funny.
Yeah, I look forward to a future where we're almost like techno farmers, where we have technology, but we're able to be like rural. I think that's ultimately my dream in the future, is to have a place where I can be out here, on the countryside, have a bunch of fruit trees and animals, but then also still have technological convenience to be able to do live streams and stuff. Like, that's the goal. Like, the best of both worlds. Being able to grow my own food, but then also being able to produce digital content. I think that's the dream.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
Also, did they not have CTE back in the day? Is that what that's called, right? Where you get, like, the brain damage from fights?
I'm sure they had that.
Brain damage.
Well.
They don't really care about all that, though.
Also, weird thought. But what if they, instead of doing tackle football, what if they changed the NFL to be purely flag football? See, they just took flags.
I don't know if that'd make much sense because everyone likes football for football,
Well, I mean, if they want tackling, wouldn't they just go rugby? Food for thought, right?
True.
Didn't think about that.
Yeah, but they wouldn't do rugby because rugby's a little more crazier than football would be.
Yeah, but I think, aren't there like less injuries in rugby? Or no?
No,
I feel like
there's a significantly more amount of damage.
I thought I heard something that if, like, because people have all the armor on, they're more likely to go crazy versus people who don't have it on. They'll hesitate. They'll do safer moves. I don't know.
Anthony, one is for monsters and one is for humans and animals.
Yeah, steel is humans,
silver is monsters. Yeah. So the sword on the right side, on Geralt's right side, is the silver. The left side is the steel.
And Anthony, good luck in Canada, man. Good luck.
Well, if you pop in for another stream, Anthony's a regular now. So we got more people to talk to. I'm always excited about.
Oh, that's super sweet. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's crazy.
I know, we had a good amount of people tonight, huh?
Oh yeah, no, this is a good stream. I appreciate all you guys. We'll say Anthony, Reality, DJ.
We had Jay and J-Dog.
J-Dog?
Yeah.
Those two separate people?
Yes.
Lurking in the background. Oh, wait. But yeah.
Yeah, J-Dog the Wise. And then Jay, Anthony, Reality,
Oh,
Wade,
Gary Bobby Ferguson.
Wade, Co.
Last minute catch the
Hey!
live stream.
Hi, Gary. It's good seeing you. I will, so Monday we won't do anything, but I will be on Tuesday at noon with House Flipper. I know usually you're able to stop in for more of the noon stuff, right?
And I promise you guys, I try not to do those rants. I don't want to be that YouTuber that gets famous for just doing rants. But man, oh man, was I frustrated today. And so when I got on live stream and I started thinking about video games, I raged out a little bit. I felt like I controlled myself pretty good, but I definitely have a lot of rage towards these gaming studios.
Hold on. YouTube Reality, thanks for hanging out with me, and I appreciate you.
Thanks, guys.
Gary, no need to apologize at all. You know how it is. Life is life. You gonna post Dead Space? Okay, so pretty much, Anthony, I would probably say our schedule going forward is gonna be usually noon, Tuesday through sometimes Friday. I'm gonna be playing like House Flipper.
And by noon, she means 12:30.
Yeah, I just
Mountain
say noon
Standard Time.
because it's easier to say that. But for night streams, for our spooky season, Tuesday and Wednesdays are gonna be like their own shorter like horror game. Thursday and Friday night will be Dead Space. For sure. And Jaywall, when he's able, he's going to play Red Dead Saturdays at noon.
And then Sunday, Pathfinder Kingmaker. And then the Digimon I want to play, but I'm not going to play off the rip. So I'm gonna have to put Digimon on the back burner. But when Dispatch, I believe, comes out the 23rd, episode 1 and 2, I think it's gonna be an episodic release is what they're doing. Ad Hoc Studios. I definitely want to play that on release. So I don't know, whatever Kim's slot is, we might have to mess around with that a little bit. I definitely want to play that. I might just have to fit in an extra stream or something.
And yeah, spooky games. We started a little earlier than usual, but I'm not complaining. I like all that kind of stuff, so we'll play that into the end of the month.
Oh yeah, and stay tuned for Kim to finally release her new merch.
We'll make it work. Well, at some point. I'll try.
I think you guys are actually really gonna like it. I kid you not. Because they can do stitching, and we're gonna make them all stitched. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. I don't know. I think it's gonna be cool. I'm looking forward to it, especially in time for winter.
That is true. But yeah, you too, Anthony. Thank you again for your tip. We appreciate you very much. Your super chat. It's always nice talking to everybody. Gary, I hope I can see you Tuesday at noon or for the spooky games in the evening. But I'll always post the live streams early for you guys so you have your time and all that to be able to, watch. Any last words, JWoww, before we go out for the evening?
I believe in you guys.
Okay. Yeah, Gary, don't sweat it. If you get caught up in stuff, it's all good. I always love seeing you guys no matter what, all right? And yeah, that's it. Thanks again, guys. Appreciate you, JWoww.
Night.
Night, guys.